Hello. Hello, 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 hello. So, actually depressing day, bro. Actually depressing day. No Gilgamesh. No Gilgamesh. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Like it's actually sad. Like I genuinely was so hyped for bro. Let me do my this right. Yeah, because like why not? I was so hyped for Gilgamesh. So hyped. Even though he's kind of ass, I know. I was still hyped for him though, because like it's Gilgamesh, you know. Like I gotta be a beast hype, not right? So he cooked me. Um, so yeah, what we're probably gonna do, we're gonna do Genshin a bit later because we gotta fight for Chichi. So first of all, is this on my other Genshin account? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And there we go. But yeah, I think I started probably gonna is like probably do the I gotta do my star story as well in like this week before I get spoiled because I'm guessing I get spoiled easily since the finale of Plan Arcadia probably. So I hope I do it fast so I don't get spoiled like with Final. Because like bro, I still think 3.4 I still think 3.4 is one of the best patches, but like I wonder how much better it would have been if I didn't get spoiled. If I didn't know about the loop and that Final was like the flame river or whatever. If I didn't know that, like how much more hyped would I be? Or how much more hyped would I have been for 3.4? It's like I gotta do 4.4 somewhat fast so I don't get spoiled like what happened now. So yeah. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Let's see. Yeah, probably gonna just do Limbus today. Probably Limbus a bit of or what's it called? A bit of what? Okay, a bit. Probably a lot of what because we're gonna have to fun for the fucking. We're gonna have to fun for the egos, or like the echoes, not the egos. God, the Limbus Bernades cooked me. We're gonna have to fun for the egos, echoes for Lingyang. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I'll probably do some HSR as well. I don't know how much though, because like I'm still kind of sad that we didn't get we didn't get Gilgamesh yet. Like that's still so disappointing for me. Like I have to wait an entire fucking week, an entire week before I can get him. All right, there we go. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. All right, two more dailies. Actually, two or three? No, two more dailies down. What? Did I click that by accident? Oh my god, get me out. Let's see. Let's see. Bro, it might be cool because this week, I think there's this week like used to be like fucking hot days. So GG for me, not gonna lie. GG for me, not gonna lie. Like, get me out. I'm about to like be fucking cooked in 5 different ways because of how hot it will be. I mean, I don't know how hot it will be like, but it will be pretty hot, so not good. Not good, to say the least. Not good. Bro, I gotta be so careful in my... I know, because you're like on the verge of dying. Okay, the story. They probably stalled it because they want people to people want the story first before they go into the collab. That's my guess. I think it's the same thing for like 3.4 as well. Yeah, I had to vote for 3.4 because like in the second half, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, I know. There we go. Boop. And I think we're done. Oh my god, I make my Mika cons. C2 Mika. He will save my Eula in the future. When Eula gets her buff. He's your Robin, I know. If I was going for like a new account now, what I'd probably do. What I'd probably do for a new account is like literally just save the golden companions because we're gonna get a new character at some point, 100% for the store in the future. So save that, then just like do all the fucking content in the game. Obviously, get as many people as possible. Get like an E1 S1 Ash Veil. Maybe still like get the Rin, obviously get the Rin for Archer. Can you even get Sparkle for free anymore? I don't know. You should like, is that available anymore? Like, is it GG? Yeah. Well, then, like, I don't know. Probably, I don't know if it's worth it to get Rin then. That's harder then. Yeah, probably I can could still work kinda. Really, Rin Archer. No, it won't be like insane, but it would work. And for a second, like just put an Ash Veil E1 S1 because even without Blade, that just works somewhat. And I don't know, depends like what the characters in the future do and what rounds we get. Because we should get like a Blade run either way. Like probably what I do is like again like do some minimal investment. By minimal I mean get like again get Ash Veil E1 S1 because you should have like more than enough to get E1 S1 Ash Veil. I would not go Himeko. Himeko is like okay for like if you're like the goal is just to clear endgame, like yeah, but like if it's just to future proof the camp, I would not get Himeko. I would literally just get Ash Veil, Blade on the rerun, maybe E2 to like have the most insane support in the game. Then it's like what other characters to get in the future. Plus, early game you literally can clear with anything. Like generally, early game you can clear with 4 stars. Like you, not 4 stars, but you have Archer. I would only pull for end game. But if it's only a meta account, you can clear it with Archer. If you, like yeah, you get it for free, right? You can easily clear with Archer most things. I don't pull for Himeko just for early game. Yeah, but like again, if your worry is if your worry is early game, then it doesn't matter, bro. That still works. If you're talking about end game, I guess maybe, but even then, I would not get I wouldn't get Himeko on a new account for early game, or like for end game, because she needs so many characters to actually work decently. That's like the biggest problem with her. Again, I just like say for I did just say for Mr. Ashvale. It's what other characters we get in the next few patches. Like I will say though, I will say investing into Himeko's at least some better than investing into Silver Wolf and Eva. So it's like not the worst thing ever, but I don't know. I wouldn't say it's ideal either.
世はいつも雨雲とともにある。月があれば故郷にいるも同じこと。
So, yeah, I don't know. Like this patch, would I pull for anyone this patch? Bro, I say that for like what? Genuinely, like for silly, which you don't even know if you'll get. I don't think it's worth it. Like, you're kind of betting on the fact you're gonna do 50-50 silly, which will probably not happen. Like, look at my pulls, genuinely. I lost like what, 2 50-50s, they were all blade. I would not just get on just like having to fucking hope you get silly. Generally, don't you get, isn't like an axe on dispatch? Or like, yeah, it is an axe on dispatch, right? Like, I generally just like get an axe Ceridra. An axe Ceridra and like the other team, I don't know. Probably Ashvale. That's, I think, the best play, probably. To be fair, you need Siren, though. You're doing Siren for an Axe, so I don't think it's worth it. I think for a new account, just... Bro, for a new account, like, by far, an Axe is the best... An Axe, my bad. Ash was the best character to get, by far. Man, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Because you gotta take into account, okay? For Himeko, you have nothing. You gotta take into account. And for Himeko, you need two of the best characters in the game to make her, like, usable. And one of them, ideally, to be E4. Which you're not getting E4 rolls on a new account in the first year or so. So... And then, like, if it's the other team, you still, I think you still need Blade for that team, right? You need, like, Sunday Blade. So both are, like, pretty mediocre options, I'd say. Because, like, pulling Sunday without knowing... Like, okay, we are assuming that Sunday is getting a buff. We are assuming that Sunday is getting a buff, which you don't even know if it will happen. So, like... I don't know. If you wanna get her because you like the character, go ahead. But, like, I wouldn't get her just for, like... for a meta account, you know? There's a difference there. Because if... Okay, also, hello Chara. If we're talking, like, early game... Or, like, if you're talking, like, a new account... Damn. If we're talking, like, a new account... You can probably, like, get, like, what? If you, like, get updated now. Like, at minimum... 100 to 200k, that's the minimum. For a new account. So you can also get Eidolons. Like, I don't know, maybe E1 or E2's Himeko becomes, like, insane. If that's true, I would say should go get Himeko. If E2 or like E1 or E2 makes it, like, be usable with very low investment, sure. But besides that, pulling only E0 or Himeko is not worth it, I think. On a new account. But, bro, again, if you need, like, if you still need Blade or E4 well for her, it's not worth it even then. If you're pulling purely for meta. If we can like use very cope support and she's still good in the end game and buying game, I mean floor 12 or like MOC 12, sure. Also, you're gonna have to farm for Chichi today. Oh. In November. There we go. Like, is this even the best set? Like, this not the best Chichi set anymore for DPS Chichi, because like if you want to use DPS Chichi now, you're using it as a nuke. And I'm guessing it's Andrew set for that. Right? If you're gonna like actually use DPS Chichi now. Oh my god, they're both so fucking ass for my account. They're actually both so fucking ass for my account, bro. Oh my god, I got the Nicole set. Actually enemy. Actually fucking enemy. Imagine like the most fucking insane 50 crit value piece on my what even is it, bro? On my fucking Nicole set.
や、流れて。獲物はあんただ。全部与える。行け。読む。
Bro, like why are they like generally the worst possible enemies on this domain? Like can't we have a domain where the enemies just heal themselves? Amazing start. Alright. No, but like generally for a new account now, like it's just so hard because like if it's purely meta, you can. I think vertical investment is the best play because like by the by the time for a new account you get all the cats for the team, that team's gonna be outdated. Like you're kind of forced to do some vertical investment at minimum, a bit of vertical investment. And even then, like depending on the character, bro, yeah, get Blade when he's not even. Let me go. Yeah, let me go back to the past to know and get Blade. But yeah, it's honestly like you gotta take it because like I don't even know like how much do you even get if you start the game now. If you like do everything, you get at minimum 150k, I think, around that, like 100 to 150k, I think. The question is that enough? That's like enough. We can like do some pull up. Like actually do some full planning because I'm so curious to see this. Let's see. What? No way. We have leaderboards. Oh my god. We have leaderboards. No way. That's insane. Wait, how do I see my leaderboard thing? Submit. Like, wait, how does it work though? Bro, like, starting a new account, like, the thing with starting a new account is it takes, like, a lot of time to catch up, even if you skip, because like, you gotta take into account you got, like, do all the story again, then you got, like, do side quests as well, you gotta explore as well. It takes a long time to, like, catch up and, like, get all the pulls you need. That's the bigger problem. Mm, 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 mm. So, I don't know. Then it's cool, like, I don't think that's how it works. No, I'm not getting fucking Clara, bro. Generally, I despise counter characters at this point. I actually despise them. I cannot be bothered to, like, do anything with a hydro or, like, a counter character. Mm, I mean, normal's boring, though, I don't know. Even then, for normal game, it's some a lot of time in there, like, it's close to impossible to throw through well. Mm, 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 mm. What's, like, the best so it's, like, the best silver wolf, like, the best character in the game, period. Oh my god. Brother. That's insane. Really, how is someone, like, get this in, like, how long? This got, like, a whale. They got, like, just use all their fucking daily stamina. It's not gonna be a year, but, like, if you want it would be, like, at minimum 6 months purely because of how much you have to wait. It's 6 months. In 6 months, bro, like, again, it got to take into account the fact, like, it's random. Like, you gotta take into account because, like, okay, if you invest, like, let's say you choose to invest into, like, Silverwolf, Himeko, and, like, let's say Ashware, right? Investing in those 2 teams, you're gonna have to wait 40 rounds as well, right? So you gotta take into account the RNG of having to wait um, 40 rounds. So it could take a long ass time, more than 6 months. That's the problem there. So it could easily take, like, 6 to 12 months, depending on, like, your RNG with the reruns and what new cards they come out with and all that stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Oof, disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. That's fucking ass. Not full crit. I don't want it. That's actually kind of ass. I won't even lie. Bro, like, too bad, like, I can't see your own cat. Is like, that's the thing that annoys me. Oh my god, Jade? Jade? Are we sure? God damn. Mm, 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 mm. And bro, it's like insane. But like even okay, like let's say you have like what? Let's say you have like one like this many push, like 150k, right? You can get quite a few things. Like let's say for example you get like this, right? You like E2. Actually, no, my bad. E2, right? You get her Eidolon, then you get like her Lycone. Then you get Blade, like without his Lycone, right? Like E2 Blade. It's like off the bat, you have enough for 100% with 150k, which is like, I think, below how much each slot gives you if you do everything. With 150k, you can get about this much at minimum, and you can get even more than this. So, like, let's say after Blade, you want to get what? You want to get Ash Veil, right? For like our second team. You want to get an Ash Veil. Just one Ash Veil, right? Just one. Like one Ash Veil. What else? I don't even know. Uh, maybe not 3B. I think 3B won't be around for a long time. Another DPS. We need, no, actually, we have the DPS already. So we have the DPS level support. Uh, let's assume we have wealth by now. One wealth. We have this team here. E2 Himeko, so like we should be able to clear it with kind of cope things as well, so it's fine. E2 S1. First, like here's like something cope. We have for this team we have what? We have Gilgamesh. We got to it down. We have Gilgamesh because we are not for if you're not even not. I'm not fucking even joking. I'm not joking. For a new account now, it's more worth it to get Gilgamesh than Archer, simply because you can use Gilgamesh in the Asheville team. Simply because of that. Archer isn't totally because like we won't know when Sparkle reruns. We have no idea when Sparkle rerun. So unless you have like already have Archer on that new account, but like my bad, already have if you already have Sparkle on that new account, Archer is better. If not, Gilgamesh is better simply because you can use him in the Asheville team. So we had to have like kind of an Asheville team out here with Gilgamesh. For the Himeko team, we have like what? Let's say Danhang because he's free. Is Danhang even free anymore? Can you even get Danhang for free anymore? Like, is that offer gone? For that reward, I should say. No. Uh, so what does it mean for Himeko? Let's say you have well for free. Well for free, we need like a support. Plus like a good support for the E2 Himeko that's free, because that's the problem. We need a good support that's free. Is there anything? Because I cannot think of anything, not gonna lie. RMC, but like the thing is RMC, brother, sustain. Don't even think about sustainless, bro. You aren't gonna have enough time to farm good relics. Don't even think about sustainless, please. Let's be for real now. We are not doing sustainless in this economy. If you if you could like, spend time farming relics, sure. Without being able to like farm good relics, don't even try sustainless. It's not gonna say because you're not gonna have time to like farm van walk and all that stuff. Alright? So we will need a sustain off the bat. Let's be for real. So yeah, we need something for this team. And something for this team as well. You can probably cope with like the free sustains though. Gallagher should work for one. Yeah, bro. I think you should have gotten Huo instead of Robin. Genuinely, Huo would have been a better option just for sustain. Gallagher and Huo would have been like are just are close, are somewhat good. They work. So for one team we have Huo. Ideally for this team, I think. For the other team we have Gallagher. We have for this team we have Himeko, RMC, Gallagher, and for this team we have like a Tingy in third slot. We need like one more and like a well. There we go. We have the teams. The question is just when will Blade run? Because the problem is if Blade doesn't run soon, we gotta change Blade for someone else, which is not ideal. With this pulling plan, something like this, plus have getting Huo for free, you should be able to clear endgame in like what? Pela's like just not better though, because like again, for this team, I'm assuming okay, Pela's a good option. I was just assuming for the Himeko team, we somehow, bro, by this point, ideally we'd get like at least one wealth. For Blade, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. The thing is, though, you gotta take into account like E0 Asheville with E0 wealth is like not that good to clear to floor 12. You kind of need something like this if you're like running low investment. Because again, there's also the fact that we don't have time to like farm insane relics. If you're like just trying to like speed run, you don't have time to like to farm some insane relics to like you know be able to use like a bit more cope supports. So that's also a problem. So yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, for Pyrois, you need Norma more than Suna. Suna doesn't really do much for Pyrois. He's a good support though in general. For Pyrois, you either need Nidali or Norma. Mm, mm. Then I wouldn't really focus on Pyrois too much, not gonna lie. Like, okay, maybe get like a better... We maybe get a better standard, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I won't focus on Pyrois too much if you don't get Norma. Yeah, but like buff Lycan gives nothing to that team, that's the thing. Lycan is kind of just made for Ellen and let's say Hugo somewhat. Mm, 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 mm. So, not ideal. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, at this point, generally, just like get empty Hugo, bro. Just get empty Hugo and like break your account. It's fine, don't worry. Mm, 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 mm. I wonder when they're gonna run Hugo, if they even will. But at this point, generally, they probably like make him video or something. Mm, 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 mm. I will say though, I think for your account, next patch, like you should probably skip. I think Remiel and Sigrid, like, yeah, it's just not worth to get any of them. Depending on, yeah, I guess it depends on like what they have next patch more, the patch after. Because like for Remiel, you don't really have any like a user. I think depends like how good she is with Miyabi. But it's not even because of that. It's because simply because of Miyabi, bro. Simply because of Miyabi. Because the devs fucked over Miyabi by making everyone have ices, and then they fucked over every other future ice character as well. So it's not even because of Promia. Like, generally, that's the curse of ice characters now. Miyabi cursed all ice characters because she's just too good. That's kind of how it is. I mean, obviously he will because he still needs a third slot. Assuming Norma's gonna be his best slot, he still needs like a third slot. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get like I don't even know. What does the left alt even do it with? I don't remember. It's like something which does extra damage against enemies that have like wind or something. Something like that, I think. I know it will be. Genuinely no idea. Let me go on one. Let's go on one. Because like the thing with storyteller, like I personally would want her to be a DPS, but there's no way she's a DPS though. There's just no way. Also, fun fact. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. They lowered the guarantee pools. It's now 100 instead of 120 in Silver Palace. So it's actually I would say it's that bad. I think 100 is decent. Yeah, that's good. Again, it's like honestly, like it depends more like how many pulls they give per patch more than anything else. Because like, yeah, it's 100, but imagine they give like 50 pulls per patch. Like, imagine that would still not be ideal. Ideally, I think per patch the number should give with that. The number of pulls they should give with that is I think like 80 pulls per patch. I think 80 pulls per patch like is still a bit like greedy, but like it's not insanely greedy. Because like with 80 pulls per patch, you can get what list? I mean, it's like you can get a character every 2 patches, plus you can get a third character every 3 or 4 patches. So it's not that bad. I don't even like know how the Enfield system works that well, genuinely. I have close to no idea how it works. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. All right. Yeah, but I think it's like, isn't that the problem? Like, bro, this type of system is literally you cannot be a gambling addict, bro. That's kind of how the system is, no? Because like if I remember correctly, in the Enfield, the PT disappears after the banner, right? Like if you spend like 80 pulls on that banner, after that banner, you still have to spend 120 pulls to guarantee the next 5 star. So like if you're a fucking gambling addict, GG. Also, my shaders are compiling in WoW, GG. It's over. My shaders are compiling. So yeah. So I think again, it's kind of this with like pretty much every fucking Spark system. Don't be a fucking gambling addict, bro. That's pretty much the moral. If you're a gambling addict with the honestly, it's even Spark because like this is a Spark. But with this type of system, you cannot be a gambling addict. If you're the type that like does a 10 pull every now and then, this system is not for you. I I think what resets isn't the PT. Like the PT remains. The thing that resets is like the guarantee. It's like if you have like 80 PT or something, you're still gonna have 80 PT and we can get a 6 star in the next 10 pull. But the guarantee for the character, I think disappears. If I'm not mistaken. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah. The thing that like I don't like about what's it called? The thing I don't like about Wado, or well, not what. The thing I don't like about Enfield is that with that system, you also need the fucking weapons as well. Like you either need the battle pass weapons or you need the character weapons. I think for characters to actually be somewhat decent. That's the thing I don't like. Because if you could like use, like if you could like use 4-star weapons or whatever, then like it's fine. But the fact is that system on top of having to get the weapon as well, I don't like it personally. Like I know how maybe the weapon system like is better than like in WoW for whatever, but I don't know how it. I have no idea how it works, so I don't know. I can't really talk about it that much, but I don't like how it seems at least. Yeah, like that, I think is not fair though. Okay, to be fair, if I will say this much, if God, by the way, got a fun for Sui Sui as well. I gotta start finding for my Sui Sui. Let's just farm the weekly. There's a Katija team. I think is like a double-edged sword, right? Because like if the battle pass weapons are like somewhat similar in power to the limited weapons, I think at that point like bro, just buy the battle pass instead of like spending money on well, like not spending money, but like spending pools on the weapon, right? Am I dumb? If they're like similar in power. Because like that's what I've seen as like I've seen that the battle pass weapons are pretty good as well. I could be wrong though. Bro, I will say right now that game is not a game where you can just be pure FTP in. If you're on a clear endgame, that's not the type of game you can be FTP in. That's the truth. It's sad, but like I don't know. That's how I see it at least. Like it's like close to impossible to actually be FTP in that game. When it comes to endgame, if you only like want to play the game and have fun, like sure. Yeah, like that's like I say close to impossible. But like there are some insane cloud that are gonna get insane clears. But like that's the top 1%. So I don't know. Because like I think it's kind of petty, but again, I still like Enfield even if it is a bit. I know it's stingy, but it is a bit cooked on that aspect, right? I still like the game though, even with that. Because like the building, I think okay, in this type of game, I don't think you should be taking endgame that seriously. Because for now, the actual endgame in Enfield is the factory building. Am I wrong? That's the actual endgame in that game. Just building the factory, making it insane. There we go. Yeah, but like again, compared to like HSR, but I think like a lot of people have played the game for the end game, right? Like a lot of people play HSR just for the end game and like the challenging aspect of the game. Most people I think play Enfield because of the factory system. Because like that's like the best aspect of the game, I think. That's the thing that I think had the most effort put into it. So I don't really care that much about endgame in Enfield because, but okay, I'm sorry. Like I'm not like trying to be mean. I played Enfield on the first week as well, same as you. I played first week, I dropped it. Not because like I didn't like the game, but like I just couldn't play it along like the other gachas games as well. But the combat in that game feels very meh. In my eyes, at least. Like, I play the combat, it's not bad. It just isn't like the most insane combat ever. In my eyes, at least, I only played a bit of it though. Like, the combat didn't seem that good in my eyes. Maybe it gets better later on, because I only did a bit of it. I won't judge it because, again, I only play for a bit, but no. Okay, we'll farm Lingyang echoes in a bit. In like 30 minutes or so. I want to do a few things before we do this, though. Before we farm Lingyang echoes, first of all, I want to try Himeko, obviously. I try Himeko. And we're going to do some limbos as well. There we go. But yeah, I will probably try Manfield again at some point. Let me turn on sound. Wow! Oh my god, special ticket. Oh, the skin looks very cute. And boom! Yay! Got it. Them. I'm not getting no fucking like a sad, bro. Maybe if we didn't destroy Iron Tube, maybe. But he's a fraud in my eyes now. I'm sorry. In my eyes, he's a fraud now. That's not gonna say. Alright, so first of all, Himeko. Let's see. I wonder if this event is good. What even is this event? What is that? Is it Tetris? That looks pretty... bro, there's no way like that's actually fucking bad, bro. There's no way they could mess Tetris up. Or like, I guess somehow Tetris. There's just like, no way. Wouldn't like fuck it up that badly. Like they fucked the events in the last patch. Yeah, we have arbitration, which we will do like... I don't know if today. I think we might do it tomorrow. Alright. Teribi? Who else was right there, bro? Why Tribi? Control stability to open fire. Boom! Wow, they just power crept. Brother, they just power crept the... What's it called? They power crept the silver roof ability in like one patch. Or like in 2 patches, my bad. That's fucked up. And does this... I think this doesn't power creep Finon though. Like, I think she has like about the same range as Finon. No, it's about the same range as Finon. It's not the worst thing ever. By the way, you cannot be talking about Finon with Silver Roof having the worst ability in the game. As for it now. Like, Silver Roof is a fucking fraud with her ability, that's not gonna say. Okay. Okay, there's a skill to launch support attacks. Okay. The rail-based companion characters can trigger special effects. What are special effects? Enter the companion protocol verdict stating this is damaged by Himeko Nova by 100%. It doesn't even show the... Bro, it only shows like this Danhang. It shows like the fraud. The biggest fraud. In addition, increases her ultimate damage dealt by 100%. After Himeko Nova's teammates actively use their ultimate 2 times, Himeko launches one assist skill. Okay. And this is for... Right? Bro, why didn't they use well, though? Am I dumb? Why didn't they use well? And there's a... Like, they could have had both this one and the other one as well. If they used both, but... I don't know. Enter the companion protocol decimation state. Increases all allies damage by 100%. And additionally increases the damage dealt by skill by 100%. For every one enemy targeted by allies, gain 1 charge. When she says 9 charges, she consumes them and launches one assist skill against enemies at no cost. This instance of assist skill cannot charge. Okay. I mean, if you use like both Sunday and like Welt in the same team, which one does it choose? After using skill, immediately recover all assist skill uses. Himeko Nova gains Navigator's Semaphore. When Himeko Nova has Navigator Semaphore. Bro, the bottom one seems worse though. No? Like, I'm missing something, but like, this one seems worse. Like, this one's damage dealt and all damage. Crit damage and skill damage. That's a brick though. Wait, why the fuck are they breaking this hard? Why did they like... How is it her best team E4... Wait, how is it... Okay, I was about to ask why E4 Wealth and Blade was her best team, but like at the same time. At the same time, it's E4 Wealth and Blade. Like, they can unbrick anyone before you know. So it makes sense, I guess. But that's fucked up. Like, that's a... That seems ass. That I don't like this one. I think that's gonna be a brick in the future. And that's not gonna say. That's gonna be a brick in the future. So again, effects. Yep, add a title as out of every 30 minutes, regenerate 1 assist skill use. During the ultimate, can launch hyperluminal particle beam or orbital annihilation pulse on all enemies. At the end, fire damage to 3 single enemies. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Gain 1 point of source energy. A maximum of 3 source energy can be held. Consume 1 point of source energy. Oh, isn't she like her kid just fucking fine now, bro? Like, her alt is kind of like the Scorch from Final or whatever it's called. Genuinely. When Himeko Nova is on field, deploys a territory granting all ally characters skills. Okay. When ally character uses a skill, Himeko Nova gains increased all type response and increased crit damage. When attacking, ignores weakness type to reduce toughness. The fuck? Okay, I guess, bro. When ally characters other than Himeko Nova uses a skill, regenerate energy for them. Trailblaze by your side. Exclusive to like what? Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and minor fire damage to 3 random enemies. Oh, it's this skill, my bad. Okay. If used by a Trailblaze companion characters other than Himeko Nova, she'll gain 1 special effect. Can she have both at the same... Like, genuinely, why can she not have both at the same time? Like it says, she'll gain 1 of the special effects. Does that mean like she can have both at the same time? She'll gain one special effect. Yep.
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。
天地を支える
Bro, I'm sorry, the arena looks kinda ass.
俺が受け止める希望は消えない
While Himeko Nova is on field, when an ally character takes action, they can beckon Star Blizzard to launch a support attack. Yep. Okay.
竜普及不滅をもって
No, that wouldn't be close enough for a Nova player.
西風になって出発。もっと遠くへ。
So is that like her C skill or what was that? Like what was that follow up?
夜明けに向かって。
予告にはする最初の一歩
Brother, I break myself, bro. I don't even have the Sunday buff, by the way. I don't have the Sunday buff. Like, I'm fucking breaking the run. 88k damage. Oh my god, insane damage. Insane damage. Insane. Where's the E1 3B when you need it, bro?
あなた守り導こ
そう簡単には止まらないから。もっと遠くへ。援護するわ。
Okay. Pretty much. Pretty much. I like the thing with the ult. Like, I think I like this follow up though. I like this follow up. That's a cool follow up.
ちょっとしたミスね。
Dun dun.
うこれは今までとは違う希望は消えない
Okay, so like, when does this reset? Like, how? Okay, we're gonna need her kit after. We're gonna need the kit after so we can understand better. All right.
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
That's the maybe the damage now is better with Sunday. Oh my bro. I don't know, bro. Like the ult is so mediocre. I like the follow-ups. I just don't like the ult. That's kind of how I see her. Okay, it's like let's read everything in more detail now, so we can understand better. So let's start with basic, which yeah, basic is nothing. Let's start with the skill then. So after using a skill, immediately recovers all assist skill uses. Okay. Himeko Nova gains Navigator Semaphore, lasting for 3 turns. What? I still know what that is. Duration increases by 1 at the start of Himeko Nova's turn. When Himeko has the effect, damage dealt by all allies increases by 20%. At the start of every turn, immediately recover 1 assist skill use. So basically, the good thing about her is she does damage like pretty much every turn. In the sense that like she does damage every time your team has a turn, basically. Which is pretty good. Talent. When Himeko is on the field, we get a territory. Yippee. Summoning the Mecha guy to the field and granting all ally characters 1 assist skill use. Ally characters can use assist skills to call upon Star Blizzard to attack enemies. Using assist skill is considered as Himeko Nova using her skill. Himeko gains 20% increased all type respawn and 80% increased crit damage. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. When attacking, can ignore weakness type to resist enemy. I wonder, like, how much is her reduction? I wonder from her follow up, or from her assist skill, I should say. Bro, I will say one thing though. I'm kind of disappointed how they implemented it though. I might be disappointed because like it's kind of just brain dead. Like it's such an easy way to like implement it. They could have had like a bit of a more fun way, but like this is just use R when it's your team's turn. Just use R as an extra skill. It will be more fun, albeit a bit more, ass. If you have to decide, would you rather use the skill, like would you rather use the Himeko follow up or use your E for like characters, for example? But you can fucking use both. So I don't know. When used by Himeko Nova, deal fire damage equal to 200% of Himeko's. Okay. Okay. If the ally uses a trailblaze companion, you get an effect. Yeah, but the special effects though. The extras is skill via special effect can be launched to up to 2 times per battle. Oh, that's kind of ass though. Only That's only 2 times per battle? Oh, is it that? Okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I had to read. So the alt, you launch the fucking mecha, right? Yep, okay. When there's this depleted automatically. So it's, yeah, it's basically just fine on. It's fine on, but like with follow-ups instead of a third skill. Okay. When hyperluminal particle beam on. Okay. So this is the normal attack, I think. Yeah. It's fine, but like more boring. In my, it's like it's a bit more boring. I think the follow-up mechanic is cool. I just think the alt is so much worse than finance. I'm sorry. Am I wrong though? Like it feels so much more boring. Mm. Okay, so Hurt is like decent. Okay. What are the traces? When a trace companion at cat rather than Himeko Nova uses this skill. What? What does that mean? The next attend. Oh, okay, I see how it works. I see how it works, okay. So without this, if you use a assist skill, like you don't have an extra turn. I see. When using alt, immediately gain 3 source energy. The current source energy is 3 or more. Hmm. Okay. So you do more damage against single target with the E. When Himeko launches an assist skill, it does not consume assist skill uses. What does assist skill uses even mean? Like you can like just like the thing is though, like look at this, bro. Recover immediately recover once assist skill use. Bro, and I created like just spam it though. Like literally I use the assist like every turn with every character. So I don't know. I think the thing that isn't explained there's like just assist skills. That's the part I just don't think is like explained that well. Mm, 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 mm. Because like the way I see it is whenever her turn comes around, your entire team gets theirs. Like Himeko does kind of want action advance because you want as many turns with Himeko as possible to get your assist skills back. So basically, like you want to act with every character in your team besides Himeko. Then you want Himeko to have her turn, so you can get your assist skill back. And then you like want to repeat it. That's kind of how I want to happen. Because like the assist skill on your teammates only refreshes when it's Himeko's turn. At the start of every turn, immediately recovers one assist skill use. So I guess that's how it works. Because I think it's her turn. Like I don't think it's the other cat's turns. Like I don't know. Because I think I can. I mean I can test it out. Like I wish a character could. I wish a character could act before her twice so I can see him. I mean, Sunday's like just a okay option, I'd say. Like, Sunday wouldn't even be a good option if it wasn't for the buff he gives. Again, like, I see someone act twice before her turn. Like, bro, why they make him fucking... Why they make everyone 139 or 134? I wanna see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure he gets the skills back when like when it's her turn, basically. Bro, I think genuinely the only thing I see her ult is good for, the only thing I see her ult is good for is like refresh the follow up here. That's literally the only good thing about the ult in my eyes. Like the damage is decent, but like it's not that good, I think. It's like fine. There we go. Because like the follow up is just way better in, I think. So I think you kind of want hyper speed catches with this setup, not gonna lie. I actually hyper speed the play though. Like I'm guessing like how much you want to advance her, that's the thing. But like again, I gotta take into account you want your teammates to use their follow up, like use their F before anything else. Brother, no one's pulling a shield unit without their without their Lycon. Let's be for you now. Okay, yeah, she's fine. I think like a good character, but like I think I'm not sure. Her damage is good though, I would say that much. Her damage with fucking Sunday. We gotta think into account that's fucking Sunday. Okay, to be fair, she does need Sunday. It's kind of ass. If she didn't need Sunday and all those characters, she'd be pretty good. But that Sunday just fucks over so much. The where ignores 30% of defense. They gain energy and sail. Okay, you need a Lycon. You need a Lycon bad. Without Lycon, it's a brick. Simply because of the fucking damage up from the assist. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need it bad. His skill damage is kind of insane because I think nothing else buffs assist damage. So, what do her Hydrons do? Let's see. The number of extra skill uses from talent additionally increases by 1. Oh, that I don't know how to feel about that though. Because like you gotta take into account if you study like hyper speed teams, that's ass. This is good in like blade well teams. In like Sunday teams, that this is very mediocre. Because you just like have a lot of turns with her and you're gonna refresh the buff each time. So while the combat protocol verdict state versus number of alts required to launch, that's pretty good actually. This part is okay. This part is very good though. Okay. When make launches the skill number of, that's pretty good as well. Extra damage instances, hold up. Extra damage instances was okay, so now I do 5. That's decent. What's E2? The cap of Himeko's Nova's killing system 2. Wait, does that mean like you can use 2 skills one after the other on other characters? I think so. That's actually pretty good because it doubles damage. And there's some decent damage there. This part I don't get like how is that good though? Like during that state I started vision. Oh never mind, okay, got it. So now oh that's good as fuck. Okay. When a non-terrorist companion cat uses his skill to trace Hark. Okay. That's a very good E2. That's a very good E2. So now she's not even joking. She literally needs only with E2 she needs like 1. She owns like 1 express teammate. So either Dan Hung or Sunday. I did probably Dan Hung. But at E0 I wouldn't you get E2. E0's fucking ass. I'm sorry. For your account, E0's ass. You need E2. Badly. At E0 you're bricked. Yeah, I know. I know. So like with this, I think her best team is like, bro. Problem with the well team is like I don't see the reason why I ever want to use that team. Like the fact that she cannot use wealth because it just fucks her over is so bad. I'll say right now. Does it fuck her over though? Hold up. Let me start again. What are the buffs again? So the first one is by skill. Like that's so ass though. That attracts her over so much. Nah, I know. The fact she cannot use wealth fucks her so bad. That's what I'm gonna say. Not being able to use E4 wealth is so cooked for her. The fact she's like forced to use like Sunday or Dan Hang or let's say RMC is like so bad. Instead of wealth. She's a decent character though. I don't think she's bad per se. I just think she's like is just meh. Like the bro, the fact she cannot use duel like just rage baits me. It actually rage baits me. I'm not even joking. How dare they not let me use my beautiful eat for wealth? That's actually fucked up. I couldn't get away with that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, I, mm, are you sure? Like, you just want to forget about the Evernight, or like the Remember team totally? Like, it's still one of your best teams. So, I don't know. Because, like, the thing is, your caster team is very okay. To be fair, you have like never mind. You have no E2 caster. This is not worth it. Yeah, don't invest anymore. Don't invest. I forgot you don't have E2 caster. This just like you gotta get two teams. You gotta get two teams, two new teams actually. Actually, three now because caster team is gonna be fucking ass. So you should probably focus on that. Not gonna lie. Genuinely, for your account, getting Himeko wouldn't even be bad. For your account, like you have Sunday, it should be somewhat usable with 3B as well. Actually, I think it would be more than usable because like she's very good simply because of the skill. I actually want them to make more characters like Himeko where they have like extra mechanics besides the E and Q and the alt. Brother Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh and Danhang can be changed to someone else easily. Change Gilgamesh. You can use Gilgamesh in that team easily. And for Danhang, you don't even need Danhang. You don't even need Danhang that bad for the Himeko team. You literally only need Sandy to apply the buff from the skill follow-up. Like, I guess who should work somewhat decently in the Himeko team, yeah. Don't you have like Huo though? Generally. You can like, bro, just like build a Gallagher, bro. Just build a Gallagher, genuinely. It's fine. Gallagher works. Don't use low shy, it's not worth it. If you like want to get Himeko, I think it's pretty worth it for the account. Because sustain wise, like it doesn't matter that much. Sustain wise, like, you should not care that much about sustain. Actually, generally, what you can do, I'm not even joking. Gallagher actually works pretty decently for the Asheville team because it gives you like, so like, what does Gallagher do on his ult? He attacks 5 teammates, so he gives some energy for Asheville. Plus, he does like a 1 target attack after. So Gallagher actually works decently for Asheville. And we can use Dan Hong in the Himeko team. So yeah, if you like one Himeko, I think it's not a bad play. Generally, for account, it's not a bad play at all. Of course, if you don't want it, that's fine. But Sandy would finally see some use. That's not gonna say. Sandy would finally see some use. I guess. If that's what you want. The thing is, like, you don't... I would not really invest into your actual team anymore, though. Like, it's already more than enough. Investing into it further, like, wouldn't really do anything at this point. His Lycon isn't that big of an improvement over the Hurt Ashap one. It's like a, what, like a 10% increase, I think? It's not that good. Like, Hanta's probably the best selection of Lycons in the game, I'm not even joking. You won't even sit in battle, though. You know, it's like once when you equip it, and that's that. I mean, if you want to get bad, go ahead, but like, it won't do anything. It's like basically me pulling for the Firefly Lycon for Firefly, like, it actually won't do anything. Yeah, but you gotta take into account you can get Himeko plus the Lycon now with that PT. That's something that could happen. And the Himeko Lycon has like way more value than the Ashvale one. So that's also something you can take into account. Ah, yes. You want Aventurine. You want Robin. I mean, I guess, bro, like, she's there for like 40 days. You don't have to pull now. Well, I don't know if it, like, even if, like, in the best case, right? Even if best case, Aventurine is an upgrade for your Ashvale team, it wouldn't even be that necessary because Ashvale on his own is good. Like, I don't even know. Because in new situations, like, it's way better to invest into new teams. I mean, if his relation is the DPS, is dead on arrival, period. Like, in the case I think it's Yao Guang, if he's like a new DPS, if he's a new DPS for like a new team or something, then he could be decent. But if it's literally for the same team as Silverwolf or Eva, it's over. It's gonna be fucking horrible. But I don't think they do that. I don't think they go the same path as Zenless, where they make like fucking 5 DPS that only the same support. I don't think they do that. But yeah, I think more of the day, if we have Sunday and want to see Sunday back in action, and he isn't being used in any other team, then I think she's worth it. That's my opinion. If you aren't using Sunday in any other team, which you should not be using in the first place either way, Himeko is like an actually insane pull because it actually makes your Sunday worth using again. That's like my final verdict on Himeko. If you have no Sunday, I don't think it's worth pulling. No Sunday is safe for the next patch. Because you gotta think that if you don't have Sunday, you gotta use Dan Hong, the new Dan Hong, like the new Dan Hong. You gotta use the free Dan Hong. Plus like Sparkle. Plus like, I don't even know what the last shot would be, like Blade or something. I don't even know. Not even Blade. something else. So it's not worth it. With Sunday though, actually worth it as fuck. I want to like quality for the private tier list, I see. Show me the private tier list. Bro, the thing is though, Yao Guang wasn't even useless though, because like Yao Guang was very good in Archer teams. Like genuinely. She was never useless, she was good from the release. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, they like just add Himeko and nothing else? First of all, brother. Please move Cassidy's down, bro. It's over. Put her down. Put her down, bro. Bring her out back and like put her down, please. That's all I'm gonna say. Put her the fuck down. It's time. Put her to sleep. Move her to 0.5. It's fine. Put Cassidy in 0.5. Fuck it. Put her in tier 1 along Acheron. Move Asheville up. There we go. Hey, move Archer up, please. If they don't move Archer up in the next week, I'm gonna crash out. That's not gonna say. If they don't move my fucking goat up, it's gonna be insane. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see what they say about characters. I still think like the estimation is ass on him. Though, like, am I missing something? Like, am I missing something with estimation? Because like I just don't see it as a good buff. Okay. Maybe I missed something for him, bro. Maybe I missed something with the fucking other buff, but I don't know. Oh my fucking god, bro. You know what I've realized? Himeko's bro, Herta's Lycon is basically like the equivalent of String Master in Noah. Genuinely. This fucking Lycon is String Master. The character is ass, but the Lycon is still goated as fuck. Like, it's actually funny. Maybe I'm not seeing something about the fucking decimation mode, whatever it's called. Okay. Oh, you can switch to the forums. I see. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the things, bro. I don't understand how the destination phone is that good because Krideme skill like these two are very mid. Like this one's good. This one the skill that I don't see how it's good though because like I think does her alt hold up. Does her skill in her alt state count as skill damage? I don't think so. It does. It doesn't say it's anywhere though, I think. Like, I should have no idea what this is. I might be like just blind. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, like I'm missing something. I don't see where it says it. I don't know. Could be that. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I might be missing it. I don't know. Might be missing something. Mm, mm, mm. Maybe I'm just fucking blind, bro. Maybe I'm just blind. The thing is, though, if both buffs are good, I think she's decent. I think she's. I wouldn't say she's insane. My opinion on Himeko's right now, I'd say she's decent. I will say she's 100% better than Silverwolf. We all agree on that. She's better than fucking Silverwolf off bat because of her fucking damage. Like Himeko's a fraud. My bad, Himeko. Silverwolf was a fucking fraud. Me personally, I would move Himeko. I would move Silverwolf out to fucking tier 0 in pretty much everything. That's just me though. Compared to Silverwolf, she's a fucking goat. Now compared to Eva, I think she's better than Eva. I think she's not better than Asheville though. I'm gonna say though, Silverwolf is a fucking bum. I'm a fucking. At this point I'm a Silverwolf hater. I'm genuinely a Silverwolf hater just because like of what Silverwolf could have been. That's what I'm gonna say. So, in my opinion, move the fuck down with Silverwolf. She's getting carried by her fucking teammates. That's what I'm gonna say. She should not be in tier 2 anymore, especially like Himeko now. Move this bomb down. Leave anyone else where they are besides Casteris. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Especially because her bro. It's actually insane though. Himeko has like a fucking insane E2, and it's simpler to use than Silverwolves. Like generally, Silverwolves a fraud. They did all that marketing for Silverwolf, and she's a fraud. Like it's insane. That's kind of how I describe Silverwolf at this point. A bomb. Mm, 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 mm. That's the moral of the day. Like it's actually kind of it's funny. It's also kind of depressing. She's the bomb. She's a bomb, but like the Silverwolf fans will fucking Defender till the day they die, bro. That's just still good. It's actually kind of sad but funny. Is there anything else to say? So yeah, I'm surprised how good Himeko is. Mm, 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 mm. I know it sounds like better to use in which situation. I wonder it's like, cause like there gotta be situations when they're better one than the other. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. When would you want to use one compared to the other? There we go. So this one increases her all damage. Okay. I think you want to use this one more when you have less teammates on field. Or like less enemies on field. That's kind of how I see it. So when there's like only one enemy on field, you want to use this one. Like when there's more, obviously this one. Because you can get the stats, assist skill faster that way. So yeah, that's pretty good. I'm actually surprised. Like I was expecting to be disappointed with how with her power level, but nope. I was expecting to be a hater, but hey, seems I was wrong. The one thing I noticed is like they don't mention the fact that Himeko is like has skill damage on her E in the alt state. I think like that's why I say that's actually kind of decent with her, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's with her C skills. What? So Seda can dupe her skill? Like her assist skill? That's kind of good though. Oh, so like her RCT isn't. No, so I think her RCT doesn't like. So her RCT is like pure alt damage. It doesn't count like an E. Yeah. So it doesn't like that. Okay. It's like does her assist skill like just get buffed by normal what's it called? Skill damage buffs? I think it does, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one's like just this one's objective. I'll say objective both, but like they're kind of equal in power now. That's kind of how I describe it. They're equal in power now because of that. I don't say like one's worse than the other because sure, crit damage is not that good, but in most teams you won't use like Sparkle, which gives like insane crit damage. Sunny does give good crit damage, but like not Sparkle level, I think. So these are both like pretty decent. Yeah, okay, it's not the worst thing ever. I'll give Himeko a solid 9 out of 10. Solid 9 out of 10 kit-wise. I will... Bro, I'm gonna say this right now. The moment, if I ever see new additions to this in the future, if we see new additions to these buffs in the future, I'll move it to like 9.5 out of 10. I'll do it. So... So, more of the story again. Silverwolf is a bomb. Eva is fine, let's say. Ash is the goat. Himeko's good. Like, I think the problem with... Okay. The problem with... I don't even know. Because, like, bro, the thing is... Eva and Silver both specialize in, like, single target. Yeah, I'm gonna punish a bit, but yeah. And, bro, if you haven't gotten Silver, like, you save your account. Generally, anyone hasn't gotten Silver, has saved their account. It's not gonna say. Like, it is sad, but like, what can you do? Unless, like, bro, that... I'll say it again. That last fucking slot for the elation team has to do some insane work. And I feel like this just reinforces my idea that it's almost never worth it. Almost never worth it to pull for main DPS for the new paths. That's the truth. Because these will always be locked to like certain DPS. These will always be locked to certain DPS all the time. Like certain supports, my bad. The DPS from these factions. Compared to like the normal traditional DPS, which are unlocked to a certain team, these guys will fall off way faster. That's the truth. So like never pull for fucking anyone here. Never pull for like fucking Silver, never pull for Casteries. Never pull for like Evernight either. Not even Eva. Just pull for the fucking normal units. It's that easy. Pull for the normal units like Ashvale, Anaxa, Himeko. Don't ever pull for a fucking special unit with like the only way should the only reason you should ever pull for like these units like Cassius or Silverwolf is if you like them. Literally. That's the only reason. Never pull for these fucking units if you don't like them. Or if you're only pulling for meta, I should say. Meta wise these units are like bombs. Pretty much everyone here. Besides maybe Eva. I'll give like an exception to Eva and Styron. And Yao Guang. Everyone else is a bomb though. And RMC, my bad. Let me not forget about RMC. Oh my god, Himeko is talking on everything in early game? Who the thought? Not me. Like, brother, if I went now and got like Dan Hong into Renee, it would knock on everything too. Like, it's funny now. Bro, for me, RMC, like, seeing RMC come out was basically like they couldn't have seen the Mona Lisa being drawn. That's how I described RMC coming out. Genuinely. I'm not even wrong though. There will never be anything at the same level as RMC ever, period. Not even Elation MC is at the same level as RMC. Not even fucking Elation MC. Because he's stuck to 2 units. As simple as that. RMC, I can go with anyone, he'd be the fucking GOAT. That's what I'm gonna say. And there will never be another unit. Like, bro, I don't fucking care. Blade, I don't care if it's, I don't care if it's Blade, I don't care if it's 3B E1. They will never compare to how fucking generational RMC was. Never. That's what I'm gonna say. I love Blade. I love Blade, but he doesn't come close to RMC in terms of how fucking generational they were. And it's the truth. It's the fucking truth, bro. Also, next patch is gonna add newness there. Okay, ideally, I would say this. I think personally, if they add signed to that shop, I think it might be worth to get. Okay, if they add signed to that shop, which I don't think they do, but there's a chance. If they add signed to the fucking shop, getting Iwan Sunday plus Himeko is gonna be fucking insane. I know that combo isn't as played well, but it will be worth it, I think, to get the E1 Sunday for Himeko. And the first can be like pretty much anything at that point. Besides Sunday, though, I don't know who they're gonna add. I hope they don't add like some fucking useless ass units. Like they gotta add at least one good unit. Like the perfect example, it was them adding Huo, right? They add Robin, which is fucking Robin, get out. E1 is still kind of good, I would say. E1 Robin is still kind of good, but easier to get out. They had Robin, but they had the fucking goat Huo as well. I hope they do the same thing as well. I hope they had Zhao Chou and Sunday. That would be the best thing they could do. They had like one fucking bomb and one like decent bomb. That's the best thing they could do. By far. Now, if they had fucking Zhao Chou and like you, or not even really, if they had Zhao Chou and like I don't even know who else. Is there anyone else that's a bomb? If they had Zhao Chou and like Lingsha GG. I hope they had more than Seed as well. I hope they had more than Seed. I hope like they had, I don't even know, bro. Generally, if they had Face Shadow, I'd be happy. I wouldn't mind if Face Shadow on my account. Just because I like Face Shadow. Bro, Jade would be like fucking horrible. I hope they don't add Jade. I would genuinely be disappointed. Like, I don't know what to say. Who likes Jade? Like, that's my question. Who likes Jade? Because, like, people who got her, who picked their account more? People who got Jade or people that got Zhao Chou? I will say Jade. I think Jade by far is a bigger brick than Zhao Chou. Because you gotta take into account, at least when Zhao Chou first came out, when Zhao Chou came out, at least like decent for Acheron. Like it actually kind of revived Acheron for a bit. Okay, revived. Bro, actually Acheron died so fast. Wow, I didn't even realize. Acheron died in like 4 patches. Because by the time like Zhao Chou came out, she's already kind of cooked. Wow, I didn't even realize that. She's a fraud. Is Jade rude though? I wouldn't call Jade rude. She's an asshole, but I don't think she's rude though. Imagine losing a 50-50 to Zhao Chou. How would you feel? Out of all the characters to get Zhao Chou when you lose 50-50, I think I'd actually go grab a rope at that point, bro. At that point, I'd just grab a rope. Yeah, but we'd be happy to fucking free a Genty, relax. We know you're bricked. Mm, 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 mm. But Argenti's like not even that insane though. Like he's not even that attractive. Let's be for real now. Like I'm sorry, Argenti's like just mediocre. Am I wrong though? Like I don't think so. You cannot resist the brick. Yeah, bro, you just might like bricks at that point. Like just admit it. Like pretty much every character you like besides Ashby is the brick. Ashby and Blade, my bad. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I got only the new bond. Bro, it's only that. Bro, it's like nothing to do though. I'm gonna be done with with those so fast with the rewards. I used to play with bricks in the garden. You're just preparing for the future, bro. Don't worry. You were just preparing for your future. Mm, 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 mm. It's fine, don't worry. You know, playing with bricks in your garden, playing with them in gacha games, kind of the same thing. So it's fine, don't worry. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, now that I'm with Teacher, I'm still sad I finished Teacher so fast though. I wish we had more content. Intro, holy goodness to the bottom. Get out. Now that I'm with HSR, let's see how many pulls I have. I have 156, 14. So we have 170 pulls. Basically enough to guarantee steady draw. Pretty good. And what's my PT at? Actually, oh my god, let's see my PT. Let's see my PT on the final. I'm actually scared to see it. How cooked was I with my PT? Because I actually don't know exactly. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see how quick it is. I don't think it'll be that bad though. I don't think it'll be that bad. Like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, how many push have I done? God damn, how much is that? Okay, let's see. Bro, Blade just fucking lost me, doesn't he? Blade actually just loves me. Bro, I think what matters. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6-7, 6-7. Sorry. Sorry. Getting to Canto, we won a lot of 50-50s though. We did win a lot of 50-50s. We did kind of win here as well. Mm, mm, mm. 6-7, 6-7. It's not bad though. I thought it was gonna be worse, not gonna lie. I was thinking just like fucking okay, 83 and 82 is pretty bad though, not gonna lie. I was thinking it's like 86 or something. That was what I was expecting. Okay, let's do our let's let's do our count. So we have 24982. 24982. Oh, my bad. 14 and 9 PT. Okay, so we kind of have enough to get. We have enough to get into E2. Or my bad, E0. Hold up. I'm trying for fucking Himeko. Relax. Not Himeko. I have enough to guarantee E0. Which I say is pretty good, right? And almost. Okay, I don't want the. There we go. And almost. And. A good amount to guarantee E2 or E1 for straight if I wanted to. So yeah. How much do you have, Char, by the way? How many pulls do you have? You gotta have more than me at least, right? Because like you've been saving for since Agipel, I think. Mm, 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 mm. What? How? How do you only have a 10 pull? Genuinely. Bro, who did you even like? You've been saving since Blade, right? Since Blade until now, you got like at least like 5k Jades at minimum. Bro, you cannot tell that like a gacha play. That's like the equivalent of saying, yeah, I don't breed often. Like, you can't say that to me. But it's true though, actual poverty. Actual poverty, bro. As you do dailies on what, right? As on why I do daily, so it's not that bad. I guess. On one gacha game. Bro, if I not gonna lie, days might be just me, but if I miss a day of days, like I cannot sleep, bro. I cannot sleep if I miss a day of dailies. I'm that cooked. I gotta do my dailies. Bro, if I don't do something that's in my routine, I just cannot. I don't feel good. Like if I need to do something if it's my routine. The moment I don't do it, like I feel bad. I don't know if it's bad, like I feel weird. I should say. What is that guy wearing? What's on his cap? Bro, that's some fucking ass drip, I won't even lie. Why is he walking like that? Bro, he's like he actually thinks he has Zara. Oh my gosh. Why is Sparty so like small? Wait, how tall is Final compared to him? I think like they're around the same height. Okay, Final's like a bit taller. Yeah, get out, buddy. Get out. Get out of my establishment. Come on. The reruns, though, I think, okay. Reruns. What do you think of the reruns? For you. I feel bad for you, not gonna lie. I think rerun-wise, everyone who's a brick. I'm sorry. Everyone is a brick. I will not get any character here. I don't care if you don't have Dan Hong, you should not get Dan Hong. I know. I don't even remember when she had the last one, but either way, I think getting pretty much anyone here, even Sparks, including Sparsy, getting even Sparks is not worth it. Bro, I would say it's only been like a few patches till since this meta came out with Elation. Investing in Elation now is actually gonna fucking break you, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Investing in Elation now is actually gonna break your account. If you didn't pull for Elation up until now. Don't even fucking get Sparsy, don't get Downhung, don't get Evernight. Get Himeko maybe? Is there anyone else? Get Himeko and like maybe Cedra next to the next part of the patch if you want her for someone. I don't even know for who you'd want her. Maybe for like an axe or something. And that's that. You should have invested into Finon. Should have got my fucking goat. If though, bro, I think if you invested into Finon, I should have gotten E2. Genuinely. I mean, I guess you could have gotten E2 because instead of investing into, you know, supports, you got invested into his E2, so it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, but like she would have had enough though. If instead of like getting Highestin and like Evernight or whatever, she got Final, she should have had enough. Easily. And not investing into casters as well, yeah. So yeah, casters is fucking ass. Getting like not gonna like casters in Silverwolf. I would say okay, at least casters, I would say this much. At least when casters came, she cooked everyone until like 3.7. Let's say like 3.6, 3.7. Even then she cooked. Silverwolf cooked for like one patch. Even then she was fucking ass. Silverwolf barely cooks compared to the fucking goat casters. Like, at least you didn't invest in the caster. At least you didn't invest in Firefly, Chara, don't worry. At least you didn't Firefly. Like, I wouldn't tell anyone now. I don't tell anyone to like to get like I said now. Silverwolf will rerun like next patch. Next patch Silverwolf and maybe Eva will rerun 100%. Next patch at max the patch after, obviously. I genuinely am expecting, and I'm not even joking, I'm actually expecting Silverwolf to rerun before Ashvale. I'm not even joking. I can feel it happening. It isn't even that far-fetched, I won't even lie. So... like, they're gonna try to with as many people. It's probably gonna just play as many people as possible to miss into Elation. Because, like, I think the lesson to be learned, just don't invest into expensive team. Actually, don't do it. Because, like, the pattern I've seen, the expensive teams last the least amount of time. Because most of the time they're that expensive because you gotta pull supports made for that character. Compared to like Finan, where like Finan, Anaxa, Ashvale, I'd say even Himeko, let's say somewhat, where the teams I see aren't that expensive. We can all agree on that. The teams for these classes aren't that expensive. So that means we have like more flexibility to supports. That's kind of what that means. Because the team is the only reason a team is expensive team wise is if they need a certain character. That's the only time a team is expensive. And that's not a good sign. Bro, Asheville right now actually is good at like 2 cost. Generally. By the time you can use Asheville Blade, Gilgamesh, and like Lingyang or RMC. That's a 2 cost it will clear easily. Bro, again, you can like literally use this. You can sustain in that team easily. Danhang was very psyched. I guess it depends on who you ask. In my opinion, Danhang isn't a cost, but I guess now he is. I guess we can put him as a cost now, yeah. Yeah, I think it makes sense to make him as a cost now. But either way, that team does need Danhang. Like, Jimmy, the Danhang does close to nothing for that team besides sustain. And Asheville doesn't need sustain that bad. Excluding maybe pure fiction. In like MOC and APOC as well, kinda you don't need sustain because you probably will kill the enemy for, you know, needing a sustain. Bro, sustainless is only hard if you have ass teams. Like, I'm not even joking. And how long did it take me to like do the archer clear here? There's just like an MOC with archer, like 2 or 3 attempts, I think. For archer, yeah. 2 or 3 attempts. It only takes a long time to do sustainless if you have like fucking ass characters, bro. If you have good characters like Asheville, sustainless takes like a few attempts. Like the reason Eva took me so long to like get this to cycle on was because I was using fucking Tingyun and Huo, which are like, yeah, they give energy to Eva, but like it's not that good. Energy is not that necessary for Eva. If I was like actually good supports, that just like, or like that two cycle was taking me like a few attempts, like 1, maybe 2 attempts at max. Genuinely. Like a 4 to 5 cost 0 cycle is very easy to get, I think. Even yeah, 5 or 6, let's say 5 or 6 0 cycle sustainless shouldn't take more than like 5 or so attempts, I think, unless it's AA. If it's AA, should. But besides AA, 0 cycle shouldn't take that long with a team with that cost, I think. So, like again, to take into account, like just like show an example. To show an example. This clear with this team. This cycle took me like again 4 attempts. Okay, this was like RMC. This was RMC, not relation MC, but it doesn't matter. It all depends on team when it comes to stainless. And then Asheville team, so stainless is gonna clear fast. That's a fact. Like even sustain, like Asheville gets like a what, like a I think a 2 to 3 cycle. Even sustain. That's around how much you get. Like how many cycles to take. So stainless is even fast, like it's a 0 cycle in a few leaks. Well, like a few leaks in a few cycles, let's say in a few attempts. mm, 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 mm. So let me do this real quick. There we go. All right. So we have two options now. We have two options in front of us. Do we finish Canto 4 or we farm Lingyang echoes? Those are the options. We can do both, obviously, but if we do Canto 4, we don't have that much time for Lingyang echoes. Mm, 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 mm. Canto 4 first. Alright. Let's finish the Canto then. Let me mute this real quick. There we go. Okay. I will say I will say now we'll stop farming for Lingyang echoes when we get a double crit piece. I think that's fair. Double crit with crit damage or crit main stat. I don't care. Is that fair? I think it is. Mm, 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 mm. How long would that even take? It don't even take that long. Come on now. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Dum, bow, bow. Mm, 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 mm. And there we go. Mm, 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 mm. I think we should finish in like 30 minutes or so. I think because we're like very close to the end. I think so. It shouldn't be too bad.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god, we got a 10 pull. I'm not doing a 10 pull though. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer, game, but I'm not doing a 10 pull because I'm not an addict. Do I look like an addict? I don't think so. Maybe a bit. Maybe just a bit. All right. Do you want to do anything? I don't think so. Also, I think it's very nice that you can like RD pulls for this, by the way. I think it's very nice that they like let you RD pulls for this instead of having to wait till it comes out, you know? Which is, I think, pretty nice of them. Actually, pretty cool. We can all agree though, like getting the archer icon is better. I'm 90% sure it's better because it's archer's icon, bro. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know how good this is though. It's like I would say it's a decent Lycon as well. You could go for Saber as well, not gonna lie. I mean it is better, obviously, but like I was curious about the other one. I mean, is it that much better though? You gotta take into account it's like only attack percent increase rate. Like I love Archer, but like attack percent increase is it's attack percent. Let's be for you now. Like I love Glazing Archer, and I would say that it's better, but this is not that bad either. Like way better. Come on now. Come on now. That's a bit of an overstatement, I think. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. This one, I think, is also pretty decent because of the ER, though. Like, this is pretty usable on Saber, not even joking. Seen because of the ER and pluses as well. Ultimate damage abilities. I probably, if I get it somehow, if I get it, I will probably use this on my Saber. Not even joking. Mm, 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 mm. Gilgamesh does need that good. Come on, it doesn't need anything that insane. Alright, let's finish the Canto. But I might get the E1. I might get the E1. So I might do 200.
공세가 시작되기 전에
Because the E1 is very good for Pinon in general. Yeah, we kind of cooked down back last time. GG.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
An optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트
Even with the repeated
업체적으로
training with
훈련이
Clive for
반복된다고
deterrence. Oh,
하는데
let me try the music. My bad.
일부의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
Even with the repeated training with Clive for deterrence, a boost of ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래?
Will you turn the golden bow now and dunk back?
이쪽 손님들에게
I was supposed to hand it
넘겨주고
over to my guests over here,
그러더라.
signing some complicated contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my word here.
무지함이
Proudly boasting your ignorance still.
그리고 너는
And you are
약하고
weak still.
로보토미사의
Even with the
재고를
ego from the
사용하고
bottom core, this was below my expectations down back.
그리고 아직
Besides, I haven't even interested to the technology I developed.
소개해주지도
I know why. I know. Why don't we hold our first conference in a while? The daily audio diffusion feed has been sent.
그러니까 말해줘.
So tell me, Dogback,
너의 절망은
how much bigger can your despair grow?
가질 수 있어?
Ah, help me!
이게 무슨
What's up with the sound? Is that the footage those drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
I read that you sent Dogback. Said there is an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about singularity.
거리 한복판에 풀어. 옛날부터
I know you're always fond of radical events, but I don't think you'd actually do it.
줄은 몰랐네.
Oh, so Dogback was the one that released the fucking anomaly.
물론
Of course, it brought a lot more tears, all thanks to you.
아니야.
No. I was trying to reach it to escape. You ignored my warning. If I spawned it there, that mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily. Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가 탈출한
So it was all
환상체와
part of your
만날
plan to
거라는
have
건
us run into the breach
당신의 계획이었던
abnormality?
거예요?
It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through. I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think. I told you, didn't I? I'm a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어.
Oh my fucking god, we can never escape Cromer, can we? We can never escape Cromer. No, Sinclair, it's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips. How is this? I don't think I want to watch. We generated record tears that time as well. It played a significant part in securing the world, I might add. Okay. The employees of a certain department in Encore weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audiovisual feed thanks to them.
그럼
That means this Encore could get away with such cruelties in a residential area in SK was... This is what the deal entailed. I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. While Brother Yangji's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to fully wield. Especially for a coarse man like me. Ah, Dong back. Was it you? What is... Are you... There just never were enough tears. I mean, look around you and see how many people are suffering here. So they'll be doing the crying for us. With no time to shut. Okay, I see. I see what they want to do with us now. GG. I only made minor modifications to Brother Yangji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in his unvarnished image. That is why I'm considering the name for it. Mirror. I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy. I don't know if seeing all the reflection of any possibility would be that good, would it? Is it not? Oh, I haven't been able to see you lately to discover this. Dongrang, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Isang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you hide the astonishment of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first? Mouths unable to hold laughter. Exclamations of amazement. Smiles at each other. Eyes glowing brighter than stars. Everyone there felt pure joy. I only wish that all this would remain a simple recreation. Be quiet. You will simply live on as you are, as if you know nothing. The glass window was made for this kind of wicked degeneracy. We're having an important moment. Please mind your language. And I know what you're saying, Brother Yangji. But they scolded me for this. But did you know, though? We're no longer the time when we used to cheat over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now. You're just struggling to let go, isn't that right? You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology, but that's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support, to reach your true goal. You claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile. When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility when I would just happened to be conducting my research, you probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity. But in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego. I wonder who gave you all that precious information. Shouldn't have known. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me what will tell me that way? Don't lie like you know everything. That attitude of yours always annoyed me. Let me act like I know about just one more thing. When we peeked through brother Yangji's glass window, and when we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Isang's mirror, we felt the euphoria and schism we would never be able to recover from. Since the moment the glass window was made, all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right. While we may think that we left the league of our own volition, we all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away. And that, the reason for it came from the inside. Dongback, even if you put my word in the concept incinerator, you won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right? Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession. Ah, now I get it. If someone were to discover the incinerated technologies again, other nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you want to happen. Since we can't return to the past ourselves, you're going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow, what a cute unique idea, Dongback. We miss Dongback. Your body. Dongback muttered into emptiness. It was as tough. It was as though she was talking to someone. So, what? So we know Isang created the mirror. What is the window, though? Like, brother whatever created the window. Brother Yang Ji. Donggang muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone. Yes, I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them. For someone to find someday. We didn't discover the technologies because we were better or had exclusive rights to. You may be right. I fooled everyone, including myself, into working for my own goals. It was the land we tilled that was fertile. That is starting to hear. Are you going to discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil? Missing out on the sights of flowers? Back then we were naive and amateurs, and the past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment. Seen through rose-tinted glasses. Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause notice though? That the cause you claimed was only a specious banner to lure people with? That was as vain as the cloud on the sky. No, and yet I'm finally seeing myself better now. Which is why I should plant the sprout and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right? The bud is fallen, and our fruit is long since withered. It must be covered with dirt again. Let other fruits be born. Hey, is it really okay to let her be? You know, your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego. Now hold on. Are you doing this on purpose? Counter as much as you can. And wait for her to tire herself out. Back to nascent times, now without us. Ah, innocence. No words are as embarrassing as that. Oh, keep it together. No one can shake your mind like I do. Then and now, isn't that right? No, I feel like my mind is blooming wider than ever. I've always wished to be a bud, soon to burst into bloom. Shrouded in scent all over the body. Even if it is my own heart-wrenching path, understood by no one. Ooh, I'll still leave behind a marrow, strong and fertile like Fallen petals. The meat, like the glass or like the window they mentioned was like the thing I'm most curious about though. That's the thing that interests me the most. Like, what could that possibly mean? The window. Hmm. I'm not sure.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Because you know, like, Isang invented the mirror, right? And I'm guessing, okay, my guess to how tears are made. There's two ways tears can be made, right? These are my guesses. One, they're made by... They're either made by suffering or something like that, or they're made like something's gotta be something with suffering or something like that. The tears, right? Because and the eye is looking at like all the possibilities, right? That's kind of my thing. He's looking at all the possibilities to the mirror that Isan created. That's my guess, and that's how they make tears. Actually, no, he's creating the tears though. Like hard. It's gotta be something like that though. I think because like this is like something with the mirrors, like what Isang was saying. I think like what Isang created. I don't know what the window is though. That's the thing that's like not making sense to me. Oh my god, I have a mark. Oh, we're getting our stacks, bro. We're getting our stacks. Oh, this guy's gonna get cooked, bro.
칼날 사출.
She's gonna get absolutely cooked.
깨달았나?
Yes! Oh my god. Wait, Ankyute is upset. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, Ankyute is upset. It's over.
아르카나 비트.
Decent damage, decent damage. Oh, Isang. I thought Isang died for a second. I was actually worried. My bad for worrying Isang. That's on me. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they changed the music. The fuck is that on mine? Inflict blooming. Oh, it's over. Oh, we have the... Yeah, okay, this is gonna be pretty good. We're gonna cook now. Damn. Are we ready? The background song is very good though. I like it. I'm getting some unbreakable coins. Cinema. Absolute cinema. It's time to cook. Time to cook. Oh, my uncle is dead.
발광. 차단. 귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노화.
Good damage.
노지하니까
Alright.
그 시선.
Hello, Chara. Oh, we have amicable coins. Let's go. We have amicable coins. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, good damage. Good damage. Okay, gotta like get Don Quixote free. So someone's gonna have to attack that, not gonna lie. Okay, attack middle. Five. Okay. I think genuinely, hold up. I actually attack one of these with my goat, with my Isang, so I can get more stacks of procuration. That might be actually the play. Who's that attacking? It's fine. You missed a bit of Lord, but I think it... I don't know if Lord, but we'll see in a bit. We'll see in a bit what happens. I wouldn't worry about it, don't worry. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
We are hooking either way though, so it's fine. Okay. I think we're gonna end this with my Isang's Calamity One Life.
무지하니까
I think we end this with my Isang. Ooh, I fast kinda lost, it's fine. Perfect. Perfect, actually. That's actually perfect what happened there. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna die! Oh, this is gonna die! Oh no.
전부 본인의
Don't worry, she's still gonna die. She's still gonna die, don't worry. Cage up and mirror. That's not even that insane of a take, though. I would say. That's pretty. That's fine. That's like not that insane, I'd say. There we go. Bro, I'll take it.
직접 알게 한다.
Bro, there's no way my cats are losing all the coin flips. By the way, my Isang is gonna get his coin back. My Isang is about to get cooking because he's gonna get his third skill. He's gonna get his enhanced third skill. Oh, it's over for it, bro. Oh, it's over, genuinely.
사람과 정의
Oh, we're about to cook. Come on. Yes, Otis died. Otis died. Ooh. But things like I think that's they do that because like I would say tomato tastes different, bro. Tomatoes do taste different, I think. That's kind of how I describe it. Come on. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him cook. No, no, wrong enemy, wrong enemy. You attacked the wrong enemy. He's song at the end you attack like a fucking flower, bro, instead of the fucking enemy, bro. It's fine. Oh my fucking... My donkey is about to kill everyone. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry. It doesn't matter. Because they're gonna die here, I think. Ooh, they're gonna die. Hey, it doesn't matter. This song is alive, bro. This song is alive. That's all that. What happens? What? What? Wait, what happened? Actually? Okay, I'm taking this fraud off my team, bro. I actually need like a good 7 slot. There we go. I actually need a good 7 slot. I can't use the fraud to this anymore. Sadly. I can't get it to that anymore. Come on. Okay. How do I even get the bloom off my team though? Like, am I just looking if I get bloom, period? Right. There we go. I did her kill though. Bro, I actually did her kill her like he said I used to get bloom. On the flowers. He didn't say anything about me fucking dying at 5 bloom though. Bro, how did they get hit by something to get inflict blooming? Did they get hit? I feel like okay, it's a that attack. Like, bro, the thing that annoys me, like, I genuinely cannot tell what it says. Dazzle mind. Oh boy, I sure wish I knew what he did. That I know. That's obvious. Like, I know. Alright. I genuinely might have to switch Donkey out for this one because, like, Donkey will actually cook me because of the SP. I'm not even joking. She'll actually slime me. Just don't tell me she's gonna win the. How did you win the coin flips? And now she's in the coin flips. Okay. That's fun. So how is like everyone winning the coin flips? Like everyone I don't want to win the coin flips wins them, and who I want to win the coin flips actually loses them. Okay. But I actually will have to do that though, because like my Donkey will slime my team. She will actually slime my team. To be fair, though, you gotta take into account I was using like a troll build. I was like using fucking Otis. I was a slot down. So you gotta take that into account as well. I need to. I don't really want to use two teammates there. Let's like change someone out. Where is she? Who's attacking this? Oh, she, okay. I think we literally might just use like a tank Rodion. We might actually have to just like tank Rodion. That might be the meta.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
목을 내놓으시죠.
Thank you, Yisang, for being the good that you are, bro. Thank you, Yisang. Look at that. Look at him winning, bro. Look at him winning like the good that he is. And dunk it as well. You'll have to see it. Okay. That's not good at all. Keep attacking her. We're gonna use Ryoshu on the plants. Oh, my bad, Ryoshu. Rodion on the plants. We're gonna attack the main body, I think. Inflict blooming. Yippee. Isang's going on the flowers, I'm not even lying. Isang's gonna attack the flowers. Let me see what I attack. So I can keep that flower. This one I don't care that much about. Which flowers do I want to destroy the most? Let's see. We'll destroy that one. That one, you just Don Quixote there. I don't care enough. I want to on my own, it's more fun. Wait, he's not attacking that? Okay, hold up, Rodiana. Get out. Attack that one, I don't even care. I don't really care if she gets hit, but like I just don't want anyone else to get hit. How far is she not a coin flips with minus 50 sanity? Holy Ara. That might actually just be Ara, not gonna lie. Them. Deserved, I won't even lie. Deserved. We take it. My Donkey is still fine. I mean, it's just damage though. Oh, they fucking hate Hong Liu. Oh, they hate Hong Liu. Okay, I got offset. Hold up, I got offset. Okay. Okay, you're doing that. Because I gotta get my... How much? Like... That's good. Offset. First one offset with offset. 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 You're... I could offset, I don't mind. Offset. Okay, so we're offsetting all of these, and with everyone else, we're gonna attack these. Alright. There we go. Bro, they've always been ganging up on Don Quixote, though. Genuinely, like, they just hate. Oh, that's not good. That's not very good for me. Inflict blooming, inflict blooming. Okay. I want to use this now though. My dunk really get kind of cooked if she uses that. I think. Does she like gain sanity from this? I don't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna attack normally if I can. If not, I'll just use that. Like, I don't wanna. Oh, of course, my song is last, so he's like just useless for duels or for whatever they called. That's not very good of me for me. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We can cook here, I think. Oh, can I cook though? Ooh, that's not good. Okay, meter's gonna be a bit cooked. Let's think. Hmm. Hmm. Darn it. Oh, no, nope. We're not defending. We're not defending. We're gonna get absolutely cooked if we defend. Someone's gonna attack that, and I think we gotta use our ego skill on someone. I'm not using Nissan because for this song I want to get his skill. Yeah, that's like the best one I think I can do. I think. Right, that's my best one. I think. So. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Ah, it's fine. We don't really care about winning the coin flip. We just care about winning the duel.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Or the clash, I guess. That's fine. Perfect. Good. We got Mark of Villainy, which is amazing for us right now. Fast. Oh, fast can use enhanced skills. That's perfect. Fast can use enhanced skill now. It's very good for us. Very good. And okay, wait. We can actually cook here. Oh, that's wait. Oh, fuck, we have this skill on her. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine though. Just attack. Just attack. Okay. Okay. I don't think we... Oh, don't... Okay, I have it. Yisang. Boom. This... Look at that. All of them are going on her. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Ooh! 650 damage. Oh, but now he took off the mask. Now. Just now. He didn't even need to take off the mask.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
There we go. Why don't look at it this way?
엔사에
Did you know that the new League of Nine has been formed in Encore?
거기서 네가
They seem to be recruiting the old members and technologies, similar to what you tried to do.
오히려 그때를
Though,
지배하고 있는 것
it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hand of our dear fellow Gubo
어차피
and be taxidermied one after the other.
죽어서 내가 지금 그 순간을
All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit easier, a bit earlier.
그리고
Besides, you've gone too
지난
far
우정으로 모든
for our
걸
past
덮기는
friendship to forgive Don back.
너무 선을 넘었어. 아,
Oh, I was looking forward
내일
to
회식
the staff dinner tomorrow. I
정말
really
기대하고
was.
있었는데.
Come on then.
자,
It's time you seize the bloom, Dong back. With the golden bow in hand, Dong Rak stopped Dong back without hesitation.
왜?
But why? I could state many reasons, but
많은 이유를
alright.
설명할 수 있지만
Let's say this is my parting act of compassion.
때가 되면
I know I have to will when the time came, but I always
곧 피어날
wished to be a bud soon to bloom, bearing the scent within,
이상
like you, Song.
네가
How you dreamed of
날아가고
flying
싶은 꿈. 나도
like that.
그저
I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flower
꽃향기에
with you all.
새로운 세류가 추가되었습니다.
New feed has been added. Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals.
고마워 이상.
Thank you, Song,
내게
for showing me such a moment.
내 전부를 걸고 갖고 싶은
I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상
Hey, Song, what say you two setting up a lab with me? I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one.
대단하구나.
Amazing. Isang, unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고
The images don't overlap, they aren't blurry or shaky. Isang, you're still lax.
대체 그걸
Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히
Be still.
그냥 가만히
Just be still and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은 그렇게 살아.
For now, that's how you must live.
너는
You cannot
알지
fly.
못해.
The rig has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. Isang, you'll come with me.
원한다면
You can close your eyes if you so wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent of the grape was in full bloom.
만개하였어.
Damn.
완벽하게
Damn.
수행되지 않은가?
Yeah, I think it was kind of poetic for Ian Sang to finish that. It was kind of poetic, wasn't it?
그렇다면
I guess it was Fox that finished it, but Isang did the most damage, so. There we go.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Ah, and so,
그래, 여전히 난
am I still a nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가
Did the golden bow have the
이런
power
힘까지
to do
갖고
this?
있었던 건가요?
I don't think we've
자아심도에
even
진입하지
entered the
않은 것
fathoms of
같은데.
ego yet.
이미 존재하는
Was it capable of
공간까지
warping the real world?
정도의 황금 가지와 연관된
Experimental
현상에
questions over matters related to the golden bow have little meaning.
없습니다. 여러분도
To you and to Fast, all of us would be the very first
지금 세계의 상황은
witnesses to what is
모두가
happening before our
초점을
eyes.
쫓아할 테니까. 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질
It would be
것이라고 보는 게
statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요.
I
저렇게
suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words and any further, Ishmael pointed the figure instead.
죽은 사람들까지
Even the dead
되살릴
are coming
정도라니.
back. Bodies have been devoid of life for a while, begin to realize. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection. Huh?
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을
I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds still implausible. Even Cake or HP Amperes couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는
It's
기술.
unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런
However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during war.
그렇다는 건
That can only mean it's not the kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might,
네,
indeed,
머리에 금기조항까지
it may well be an act of
있을
taboo
가능성이
as established by the head.
있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니.
It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where you can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다릅니다.
다르고 틀리다.
it's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게
Theirs is not a
온전한
complete
형태의
restoration.
재생이 아니다.
Unlike our case,
그저-
they're merely
그저 살아있기만 한
animated.
상태에 지나지
That is
않다.
all. They
의식도
appear to lack
미성도
consciousness and reason.
없어버리는군. 그 말은
Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo
머리에
if
금기가
both the
없는
mind,
것일지도
if
모르겠군.
both the mind and body are recovered. How are they revived though? Because of like the golden bow? Probably because of that. Tears. Turn and lose 5 SP. Tails coins. Inflict you sinking. Huh.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
I mean, pretty much. I don't think you can really describe them as anything else. Not gonna lie though, I think, from what I've seen, enemies that make you lose SP are the worst by far to fight. They are by far the hardest to fight.
직접 알게 합니다. 무서우니까 나비가 날개짓 하듯.
Can my team fucking win their coin please, bro? Like, goddamn.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
그게 이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 땡기에
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Yeah, well, to be fair, we got like no why. Bro, I can't even blame them, bro. Like anything that makes you lose SP and makes you can win your coin flips less is horrible.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
When I took a closer look at the revived pose after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Dante, do you feel the golden bell's presence nearby? Last time I saw the golden bell was lodged into Dongbak's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I don't see Dongrang either. He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbak.
지금까지 저는
Until now, we've experienced the
자아심을
fathoms
동시에 경험했어요.
of Viga at the same time.
단테 씨의 그
I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity,
해야 할까요?
if that makes sense.
무슨 되지도 않는
They are
소리야.
talking about affinity?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Do you mean the chains binding us?
네,
Yeah.
그 결속에 대한
This is
영향
all
중
about
하나였던
influences,
거죠.
right?
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면
Then what will happen if someone like
어떻게
Dongrang
될
gets
건가요?
the fathoms?
그거야. 이제부터
Fret
알아보면
not,
되지
for we shall
않겠는가?
find out from now on.
일단 저들부터
Let us
해치우자.
vanquish the foes ahead of for us for now. Thank you, Don Quixote. You know, Don Quixote hasn't said anything quite a long time. She just had to say something, you know? She just couldn't, you know, not say anything.
어디까지 가고 있을지
뒤가 튀고.
I mean, I just have like some easier fights now compared to the boss, so he can chill. I'm sure that was the hardest fight.
한량 삭출.
So it's fine. Oh, she's winning out of her coin flips.
하나 빛을. 말리는 걸 벗어날 수 있어.
Alright.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 땡기에
찾아오면
Too easy. But I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Like they're gonna give us a few easy battles, and then they're just gonna fuck us over. I can kind of feel it happening right now.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 고통
It's 100% gonna happen.
얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
We're about to like get cooked in 50 different ways in a bit.
직접 알게 합니다. 정의
Yeah, so what's the moral of the story? If you ever wanna like fuck over any team, it doesn't matter. If you wanna fuck over any team, just just give them fucking something that gives your team SP down. Like literally, that's the easiest way to fuck over any team ever. The moment they have minus SP is over. Like there's no chance to win. Okay, no chance. It becomes way harder to win. I should phrase it as.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Yeah, I won't sink.
깨달았나?
Surely I won't sink.
맞는 거야.
Bro, give me the fucking hard battles. Come on, I'm getting sleepy. Come on, chop chop.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Okay, we're almost at the end.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 사랑으로.
Alright.
기가 튀고. I wonder how like Yi-Sang makes the weapons. Like how does it feel when he makes the weapons? How are they feeling his hand? Are they like, do you think they're sticky or do you think they're like smooth? I don't know. Because they look like ink, right? 승리의 보람과
The weapons look like ink in his hand. Oh my god, it's the dungeon. GG.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
What?
바로 그런 것이.
Oh, I was scared for a second. I thought I couldn't select the song. Oh, I was so scared for a second. Whew. Okay, you can still use this song. I tried to saying I couldn't use him.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
As we approach the center of the golden bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With a twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에
So the phantoms of Isang's seagull are over there.
있는 거군요.
Come on, let's get in.
와,
Wow,
이곳을
I shouldn't
다시 오게
expect
될 줄
I'd be back
진짜
here.
몰랐는데
Is it thanks to the golden bow?
황금
Or is it
가지란
you,
것
Isang?
때문에
When we got dead, Dongrang greets us merrily.
아늑하네.
How cozy! What place was this, Isang?
유일하게
The only
숨을
place
쉴
that I
수
may breathe.
것이.
That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. Yes, you see, usually
같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고
these are
와주는
places,
거지.
these are placed for visitors like us to read. Isang, oh,
언젠가 내가 썼던
my bad.
편지. 그
Isang quietly
표시.
picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a play script.
그렇다면 이는
It's
연기자만큼
then reasonable to assume that
수납되어
each
있다고 보는
actor in the
것이
play was
합당하다.
provided with one.
하면
If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting
기다림이었던
our arrival,
것이겠어.
rather than a simple emptiness.
아, 이거 아무래도
From the looks of it, we'll have to read
우리가
out this
노력을
script,
해야
right?
하겠지? 어쩌면 동백이
Maybe
어디로
Dong
가고
Bang
있을지.
might just come, Isang.
만약 동백이 죽기
If
직전에
Dong Bang
이
got to
공간,
this space before she died, I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼
Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her conscience might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는
For what reason did you
무엇이오?
stab Dong back? She hesitated a little too much.
생각보다 너무 미적거려.
Why'd you want this kind of eulogy from me?
뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를
the reason.
말하시오.
I'll hear it.
아니, 너도
No, it's
알잖아,
silly.
이상.
You know as well,
그
Isang.
쌍둥이의 동백은
In that state,
죽음의
Dongbang's
피로
death
맞이야.
was imminent.
그것도
Her life
고통스럽게
would have
후들
painfully
펴버린
scattered
상태였던
if
거야.
I let her be.
그러니
That's why you can't
분노를
lash out at me.
머금고서도
Despite the anger boiling
내게
inside you,
답답하지
it wouldn't have
않다는
made
거잖아.
much of a difference.
이번 자아심도는
Brother, I'm clicking
누군가의
space
마음이
times.
구현화된 장소.
This time, the phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones. The phantoms of egos are places or images of someone's mind made manifest. A mini patch on Wa. Not gonna lie, the Wa is like felt way better to play. Not gonna lie, it has felt much smoother. This like yesterday and today compared to like when I first played the patch.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
It is a
강력하고
powerful and
복잡해서
complex energy.
수감자
It
외
might drop
이상시와
in
깊이
people
관련된
other than the sinners,
중생까지
like
끌어당길 수
those
있죠.
deeply related to Yisang in this case.
그래?
That's so? To put it bluntly,
그러니까
it dragged in a bunch of
시작전에 이
clowns
연기를 할
to act on
관계자들이
stage. Is that
여기까지
right?
끌려왔다.
추측일 뿐이지만
All this is merely a guess. Yes, I suppose that's about right.
각자의 역할에 맞게
We'll have to do our
최선을
best
다하는
with our given roles.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아심도에서 표출하려는
the
현상이
image
망가져서
displayed by the phantoms of ego will go awry,
황금가지로 도달하지
ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow.
원본,
We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yisang's action memories as closely as possible.
흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아.
Alright,
완벽하게
I got that clear
알아듣는다고.
enough. So,
뭐야?
what the? I almost jumped out of my skin.
떨어지는 줄 알아?
내겐 불연적으로
I had people who accompanied me,
불연적으로
either by caprice or coincidence.
혹은
maybe fate.
숙명적으로.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 건
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐? 얼간이?
What? Did you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚜렷하게 봐.
what are you staring at my
죽은
face
사람
for?
보는 것처럼?
Like you're looking at a dead person? Why do I look
세상
cool?
멋있어.
맞아요.
She's right, Gaprong.
족대기같이 굴지 마요.
Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mansion to match your name? The hell are you saying now? What is this? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script, that's just what mine says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
What are you speaking like that?
그게 말이야, 동백.
You know, Dongback, Kapryong was thinking back to how we all managed to gather
어떻게
here at
여기
T-Corp.
T사에 모이게 되었는지.
아이, 괜히
That really
거짓말.
bugs me.
야,
Oi,
이름 부르지 마라.
don't call me by that name.
좋네요. 감령이도
Good acting.
항상 그렇게 말하곤 해.
The little Kapryong always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요.
It is now your turn to speak, Sanghyo.
그러니까
So
우리의 고향 S사는
as one might know, our hometown Escorts district was going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing. Because of daydreaming in the higher ups who tell sweet sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. With no guarantee of arrangement between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt of to help ourselves. That was when brother Yang Ji brought us together.
아,
Ah,
이상과 동백이는
I was the one who
제가
called Isang and
불렀잖아요.
Dong back.
같은 동네에서
We grew up in the same
자랐으니까요.
town. Right. Brother Yang Ji and Dong Rang brought us together.
우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는
The wing called T-Corp is
누구진
being
기술의 발전이
is seeing
이루어지는
remarkable
곳이라
technological
기계와
growth
기술의
nowadays,
발명에 아낌없이
generously
지원을 하고
backing
있다.
inventions of machines and technology. Okay.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건
So it
일도
should be no
아니고
problem at all to
그곳의
get any
사람들은
part you need.
모두가 발명을 업으로
There
삼는
all people
사람이다.
invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는
So
자들끼리
like
함께 그
the
모든
like-minded
위협을
ones
무릅쓰고
defected to the
맨몸으로
district
도망쳐
empty-handed,
돌아오거랍니다.
risking everything.
모두의 바람대로
As everyone
우리는
wished, we were
이곳에서
free
연구를
to continue our
계속할 수
research
있어.
here.
비록 그 속에서는
Oh my god, I clicked twice again. Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Marshall or the League of Nine, ooh, I'm not saying that name, members he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을
In
가진
Taekor's
것이
district,
일종의
having
특권이에요.
color is kind of a privilege. What? Having color is a privilege. That's insane to say. God damn.
색을
They take away
빼앗는다고요?
colors?
색깔은 곧
Colors
정체성을
establish identity.
유일성을
There are
빼앗으려면
few better ways to rub on
그것만큼
with
좋은
weaknesses
방법이
than
없겠죠.
this.
그렇지 않나요?
Isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고
Any
가진 것 없는
colors,
놈이
and colors are some of the
그나마
few
가지고 있던
little things the
무언가였기라도
poor
하죠.
could normally have. Oh my god. Holy capitalism, bro. Holy capitalism. Oh, you want colors? Better pay up, buddy. Better pay up. Come on.
야, 아는 계속
Hey,
떠들고만
Aning.
있을 거니?
Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today.
잘 봐.
Watch, I made a vibrant
빛깔난
amusement.
노래를 만들어렴.
Look, it blows up
터지지 않나?
better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발?
I have to wonder what is up with your
아니라
obsession with
폭발에
explosives.
집착했던 거예요,
I mean,
달백 씨.
fireworks down back.
여기서는 밤에도
Here,
대낮같이 환한
You can see stars in the night sky thanks to the blinding lights
별이 안
and
보이잖아.
smokestacks filling the air.
고향에서는
The stars were so
다른
pretty in my
풍경이
hometown. It was so
다른
fun watching them
하늘
together.
풍경이 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지.
What's more, there's no color here.
그나마
Where we were,
꽃을 볼
we
수
could at least see
있었는데.
the colors of the flowers.
그래서
So,
이렇게라도 보고
I
싶었어.
wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐. 비록
Look,
색이
even if
없어
it's
보이지만
all black and white, you can still see it, right?
꽃은
Fire makes such a warm
따뜻한
color.
색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have
나는
anything to show off for
이렇게
now.
할 기술이 아직
그걸 그렇게 해맑게
It's at least something to
말하려니?
admit so merrily. Treating injured animals on the
길거리에
streets
다친
took
동물들을
much of my
지나가는
time.
것만 해도 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가
I couldn't leave
생겨서
them be.
발걸음을
They remind me of the yellow
멈췄지.
calf I left behind my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
Oh my god, it used to like you so
무엇일까?
much. I don't get what I saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its mother. Seeking world to lean on is an instinct all living beings have. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute, right? It's kind of cute.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼가
Well,
있으려나?
by now, I guess it has offspring? Probably not.
아닐걸?
That calf was male.
어?
Oh, look at Dante! Look at Dante. Nah. Bro, he has no aura without the red. I'm sorry.
아, 또 시작이네.
Oh, bother. Here we go again.
안녕.
Caprion, looks like the baron is here to take the tab you again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들.
What the? Those crooks, how'd they get here?
왜 여기
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명
The strong resonance of the golden bell with his song is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught
휘둘렸지만
up in it as well,
이상 씨와는 아무
but they have
관계가
no
없었죠.
ties with his song.
아무런 역할도
Since they weren't
하지
given
않은 자들이
any roles in the play,
이곳을
they
회수하려고
instead
할
tried
거예요.
during the stage. You'll only get worse as the phantoms grow unstable.
그러니까
In other words, we have
우리가
to be
빨리
quick with moving the
이곳의
plot,
이야기를
the
진행해야
play's
한다는
plot along.
것처럼 꿈을
The more time we
대면서
spend fooling around like a certain
대본대로 안
complete
읽고
oaf instead of
멀쩡한
reading
헛짓거리를 할수록
what the
더
script
많은
says,
적에게 노려진다는
the more
거잖아요.
enemies will attack us. Ishmael begins to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니
So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. Yep, let's do it. Yippee. Oh, hello. Piece of reversing memories. Isang's level. Oh, level 35? Oh my god. Isang's uptime and thread spin fuse rise to tier 3. Brother, they are already at tier 3 before now. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. I'm kind of feeling like doing top. Let's do top. Alright.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Bro, let's do 40 now. I think there's like a 90% chance. This is my prediction, right? I think after Canto 12, we're 100% getting a Canto with Dante. Am I wrong? Like, I would be surprised if Dante didn't get the Canto after everything. I don't see it not happening.
벅조구려.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Because, like, he's gotta get his memories soon at some point. Since we're
직접 알게 합니다.
nearing the end of the Cantos.
이게 심장이. 잠깐 좀 이게 심장이.
Bruh, the one thing I hope, though, I fucking hope they never show Dante's face. That's one thing I hope for.
평안하였는지 모르겠어.
Am I never hoping for that? Like, I don't know. I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고
I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나.
Though the scents of flowers spread as they like,
그건 그것도
they create a rather sweet
달큰이
smell
않더라고요.
once mingled in one place.
그대도
I wonder if you have taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상
I was always worried about the
보여서
gloom on Downback's
신경이
face,
낭수레에서 보여주는
but the
것은
things she
언제나
presents
웃음이
at the
담겨 있는 것 같아요.
Illuminators conferences
때문에
are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을
Can I
기술에서
take
대신 보여주는
that as her
거로
way of indirectly expressing the smile she couldn't make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상
He sung.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
네 표정은
I just
항상
can't figure out
좁혀볼 수 없어.
what your face might mean.
그래서 늘
It
의중이
makes me
궁금하단
curious to
말이야.
know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한
Those who I have brushed
그대와
past
같은
until now
물음을
asked
던졌어.
the same question.
허나
However, as I did not
영혼을
possess the
위한
eloquence to
걸만한
utter a
재주도
concise answer in
없었거니와
words, and the matter itself was
그러이
too worrisome and
정리할 수
perplexing
없을
to clearly summarize.
지근하고 어지러워. 늘 백지를
I
건네고
will
임하는
substitute
것이
my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is.
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. I would feel desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue,
서걱거리는 마음.
sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. Well,
어때요?
how was my acting?
영지영은
Brother Yang Ji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이
You resemble him in that sense. Oh, look at that. Teen Song giving a compliment. Isn't he such a cutie? Isn't he a little cutie? Yi Song.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
I didn't ever think he'd actually give a compliment to someone. Ew, what is that? Look at him, look at that. What is that? What are you cooking?
칼날 사출.
Bro, I feel like the thing with Dante though, he's the same as Capitano. Where like if they show their faces, it's gonna be a disappointment no matter what their face is. Genuinely. They can never show the face of a character like Capitano or Dante ever. It's as simple as that. And I think no one like really wants to see their face, that's the thing as well. Like most people I think would be fine with never seeing their faces. Because like the clock is so iconic. The clock and Captain's mask are just so iconic, like you just cannot show them in a good way, I think.
이게 심장이.
나비가 날 생각을 잘 이용하지 못할 것일 뿐. 쥐가 튀.
Bro, these guys are too easy. Give me something harder, come on. Give me something harder. I'm falling asleep. Give me the boss. Give me the motherfucking boss, come on. Let me at him. Let me at him. Encounter. A broken K-Corp drone is stumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners when I can see the stars, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Sure, let's rummage through it. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Who is good at searching? Ooh. Come on, Don Quixote, we believe. We believe, we believe, we believe. Ooh, that's why we love Don Quixote. Several wounds were left on Don Quixote's hand while rummaging through the wreckage. fortunate to be able to find a small ampoule in it. After going to that double, the other snare side at the ultimate pointless hall, we had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Wow, I got scammed. At the start of the turn, allies under 40% HP heal 100% of max HP. She, bro, I guess it could be worse. Right?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐.
Could be worse, I guess. I don't know.
너희를 부른 건 말이야.
You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든
I've made
흥미로운
something
것을 보여주고
interesting
싶었어.
that I'd like to show. Ahem.
영지.
Young-G, what
이게
is this?
뭐야?
Oh, he made a mirror to see colors. That's what his mirror did.
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지.
There are simply too many transient things that will dull too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을
The
뿐.
butterfly only wanted
그
to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime.
너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
That felt too unfortunate.
설마
Did you bring it back from the dead?
살린 거야?
I thought that kind of
그런
thing was
기술은
technologically
머리에서 조약적으로
forbidden
공개된
by the head treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나
Is no such
무언가 더
case.
씌워졌구려.
The carcass remains inanimate. Something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right. To be
정확히
exact,
말하면 유리창
it's the glass
창
window.
안에서 나비는
The butterfly
이제
can now
자유로워질
be
수 있는
free
거지.
within it.
연못을
What?
건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도
Even if his wings dampen while trying to
소나기에
cross the
접혀
pond,
가루로 부서져도
are gripped in somebody's
꽃을
hand
찾지
and
못해
crumble to dust or
메말라
dry out due to the lack of flowers,
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야.
the butterfly won't stop.
그러다가
And
반드시
eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이
it will make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, Young-G.
엄청나네, 영지.
This level of
이 기술
technology could have
정밀
numerous
활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
applications.
영지.
Young-G, are you sure you really made this just for the
양서류만을
conference?
위해 만든
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고
A gathering where we show
시간을
technology
짬짬이며 취미
we've
삼아
created as the
만든
hobby in our
것을
free
서로에게
time,
보여주며 감사를
after
나누는
returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이 우리
Wasn't that the
국민에게
significance and
양서류의
appeal of the
의미가
Illuminators
낭만 아니었어?
conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this doesn't like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마
Are you still
그때
not over what happened then?
동백은
That's how you see it,
너의
Dongback.
견해도 궁금한데
I like
이상?
to know what you think as well, Isang.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongrang rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
하나
Alas,
유리창의 성애가
if frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도
it will blur the reflected
똑같이
image all the
보일
same.
것이요. 따라서 유리창의
As such,
적설은
the frame of this glass
더
window
튼튼하고
will need to be made firmer and
반듯하게
straighter.
만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상.
Isang, you
너를
managed to
고작
see
한번
through its
보았을
essence
뿐인데도
from just a single
이것의
glance.
본질까지 꿰뚫고. 그런데 나한테는
But personally, I
도무지
can't
방도가
seem to
떠오르지
think of a
않으니
way.
이렇게 하는
So
게
how about
어떨까,
this instead?
이상?
Isang, try recreating it in your own way.
나의
My
방식.
own way.
맞아.
That's right.
다음 낭수회 때
By
말이야.
the next conference,
내가
is it really okay for me to handle the technology as valuable as the glass window?
괜찮-
그게 아니야.
You got it wrong.
가치가 있기에 제안하는
I'm
거지.
making this suggestion because it's valuable. Huh. Hey. Yang C, or whatever his name is, Yang Yi. He kinda goated that one lie. He seems kinda goated. I think he has no enemies.
나비가 날개짓 하듯 수고는 많았습니다.
That's kinda how I see him. It might be just because I see him through Hang Liu. It might be just because I'm biased towards Hang Liu, right? It might be just because of that. But hey, we can believe.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이용차 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 나선 속을
There we
벗어날
go.
수 없다.
이게 심장이. 이게 심장이.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해. 맞는 거야.
Yay, more enemies. Time to kill them. Time to kill them. Cook them up this song.
삭제. 이게 심장이
Yay!
잠깐 저리 대기.
맞는 거야.
무뭉쳐.
Clear. Too easy. Too easy. Give me something harder. Give me something harder, bro. I'm falling asleep. Come on. Let's go do this encounter first. It's filled with K-Corps ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can we take at least one of these? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will you do? Use the ampule. Low. Warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. Moreover, a text to students to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient stop? I have no idea what this is saying. Magic Esquire. It will appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? All allies at last HP will fully heal. Allies with full HP will lose HP and SP. Yeah, just steal the ally with the least HP, please. I am not risking it, bro. I'm not risking it.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Let's see. Oh my god, another one of these? Kill me.
있을지.
Come on, chop chop.
이 정도쯤이야? 나비가 날개짓 하듯 실력을
Bro, these guys like die so fast though. Like these guys are actual frauds. What did they even do?
맞는 거야.
Like they literally just get one shot basically. They have such low flash value.
이게 심장이 잠깐
벗어날 수 있다고
Like even
생각해.
Shara could kill this, bro. Genially. Alright. A new encounter. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K Corp set up also managed eggs from the L Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As Sinner observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the egg. Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get someone to help with exploring the dungeon here. Who will be the most effective at this job? Come on. Fast. Oh, actually, fast might get cooked, not gonna lie. Come on, Rodion. We take it. Whoa, Rodion touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Rodion seems rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could tell. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Egg.
이건 아는 거였어.
On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ecosystems of random affinity. Fine. Nothing too insane.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Let's see.
화기애애했네요.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요.
Things were going good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this place, but alas,
어디든 간에
at the end of the day, human society weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸
Today I saw something suspicious at the market. Now that intrigues me. What is a Sanghyo?
이 발명품.
This invention, wasn't it wrote for the League of Nine?
만들었던 것이
Gap
아닌가?
wrong?
뭐,
It is, but I mean,
그런데 뭔
there's no need to scour market
쌈까지
and all that,
탐방을
right?
돌고 그래?
It's truly
신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘
it.
뭉쳤던
It's true.
우리
It
부인이 아니었나?
what? It's trust and faith that bind us together, right?
부인의 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the link of nine ruled.
구, 아, 구.
L and L. Fascinating.
멋지군.
L and L. What could L and L mean? L and L. I'm not sure. Yoshi, you aren't supposed to say things like that. That are in the script. L and L. And not League's 9 law, it's something else. I know.
알아.
They may memorize
달다
every word of
들어오게
it. You think I'll
시켰는데
forget?
부인의 내부로부터
No
만든
technology
어떠한
made within the league
기술도
shall be distributed
내부에
outside.
유통하지 않는다.
Be particularly
특히
careful not to be tainted with the smell of
냄새에
money.
물들지 않도록. 그런데
But we've been told that all our
여섯
property will be
연의
seized if we
연구실
don't
건설을
pay the
내지
rent for the laboratory
않으면
within the next 6
그럼
days.
뭐 어떻게
What are you
할까?
supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거
We've got to do
아니야?
something about it.
우리가 공장에서
The money
버는
you earn at the
돈으로는
factory
입에
can
풀칠이나
only barely
겨워하는
keep us
판인데
fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로
We got it from
빈
Escorts
털털이
District,
몸만 갖고
taking
S에서
nothing but
건너온
passion for
우리가
it with us.
대체 뭔 돈을 내서
Tell me,
빡세게
how
내려고?
else we're gonna pay the rent?
틀린 말은 아니다.
That's a valid point.
유독 더 부과되는 것도
Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수
They are
없는
demanding a
값을
fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가
I
지불할
can
수
pay
있어.
that, so I suggest we put this matter to the rest.
잠깐.
Wait,
나는
why
처음 듣는
haven't I
말이야?
been told about this before?
사업이라니.
Seized?
너도 알고 있었어.
Did you know all along, Yangji?
네 입으로
I want to
직접
hear from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Yangji. Long back.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Sanghyo.
동백.
Long back.
해결되면
I was trying to tell you once it had been dealt with.
부인의
I
일이라면
figured you'd
제일
be the
먼저
first to
기분이
get
나쁘는 게
curious
너의
about matters
마음이었어.
concerning the league.
그리고 이상.
And these songs, since I sincerely appreciate your offer,
어떻게 그래?
while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me not, but accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I need to spend it for the league's sake. What? Wait, Song, were you that rich? You might want to do a better job at remembering your parts, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도
Look who's
제대로
fooling around like an
못
oaf,
읽었나, 여기서.
failing what's as easy as putting words on paper. Huh. Holy rage bait. Good job, Heathcliff. Good job, Heathcliff. Actually rage baited someone for once. Actually rage baited Ishmael for once. Damn, good job. I am so proud.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
So proud of you, Ish.
경유할스럽군.
Oh, it's an easy fight. It's only like 2 enemies, or like 4 enemies actually. Now it's 2, and now it's 0, I think. Yay! Too easy, too easy. Okay, first boss. Let's see what's the first boss.
눈 멀지
First
않게
boss
조심하도록.
of the dungeon.
그 봄날
On that spring day,
나는
I made a
그
small
꿈을
miller.
하나
I named it
만들었어.
Yeonsim.
그리고 수많은 잡음
And I happened to catch a signal while turning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서
In
비로소
Yeonsim, I met you at
그대
last.
아름답고
My left hand is still
나의 왼손
beautiful and serene.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지.
Isang, isn't it?
이거
What a
참으로
peculiar experience this
이상
is.
네가 들고 있는 그
And what in that mirror you're holding?
연심
It's like a Yeonsim. Huh. To grind or study to seek.
이것은
This is the product of
무언가를
grinding
가리고
something,
마음마저
scraping even the
가리며
mind to polish it.
광기롭구나.
I
모든
see.
이상은 연구의
I suppose all
진심이야.
versions of this song would take it to research.
그대, 날
You have
가까이
wings on your back.
꾸려.
If my eyes aren't being deceitful,
그대가 보기에 내
what do you think of them?
어때? 찬란하군.
resplendid. Resplendid. They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 영지영의 기술에
I only made my
가능한
modifications
것
about the
같아요.
Yangji's work.
어떠한
I want to
가능성도
show a reflection of any
이내
possibility in
그대로 비추고
its
싶었어.
unvarnished image without the blur. Isn't it because of the mirror that we have like identities and stuff? It's because of Yi Sang's mirror, right? That we have all these fucking identities. That's why he's the GOAT. We love Yi Sang. I want to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는
The
별.
stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away. Yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라
This is why I haven't been able to see you lately. Discover this? I thought you
너는
caved to your
쌍꺼풀
yearning for
쌀밥을
ice and went back to Escort's
다시
district.
SS로 돌아가 버리는 줄? 그런데 뭐
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
너왜 그렇게 웃니?
Langrang, why are you laughing like that? You just find that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Isang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보. 너도 뭐라고 좀
Go, but why
말해봐.
don't you say something?
구인회
You've been
들어온
part
지가
of the league
언젠데
for very long now,
그렇게
so stop standing around like a guest.
이미
Oh, they made Don Quixote?
무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
They made Don Quixote Guno, whatever his name is. Are we sure? We made Don Quixote Gubo? What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도
If you're trying to be an
떨군다.
odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see, so this is how you view your world. How you view the world.
내가 보는 세상.
The world I view is it.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는
Did you
만든
know?
사람의 낭만과
They
소망이
say
수록돼.
every invention carries hints of hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them is
구경하는
one of the
자들의 묘미야.
spectator's joys.
알아두면 좋을 거야.
It's a tidbit that's good to know.
이상.
So, Yisang,
그래서 자네는
what do you plan to
기술로
do with this
무엇을
technology?
무엇을
Do what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은
Brother Yangji's glass
벌써부터
window
세계의
is
소문이
already
돌아간다.
making the rounds.
다른
Researchers from other
공장
nests have
연구원들도
taken an interest, or so I've
관심을
heard.
보였다더군. 참,
Really?
이것을 구경하러 오는
We rarely
사람은
saw
별로
visitors in the
없었는데
past, but now we
이제는
might have to start
차례로
punching
비라도
tickets so
사라고
all these people will
번호표를
stand in
뿌려야
line.
하느냐. 그러니까 여기서
So,
이
if you
기술을
announce your work
발표하겠다는
here,
동양.
Angrang,
나는
I have
이것을
absolutely
발표할
no
생각이
intent of
하나도
announcing
없어.
this. None?
없다고?
At all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을
is to
터뜨리는
keep this as the
순간으로
moment of laughter
간직하면
slowly between
어떨까?
us.
야,
Look,
너는 대체
just
무슨
what is your idea
생각으로
of his song? That was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you. The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and he suddenly licked his head.
그러게.
True. I've never seen Dongback laugh so as loudly as then.
그건
That
이제 묻어두는
I think we'd best forget it.
사람의 눈동자는
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Feeling that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side.
나는 그것을 하지만 대상을
However,
직선으로
not
보지 않는
seeing the subjects straight does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도
Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar to be exact. Limbo's company uses the mirror with special modifications. Okay, so I was right. I was right. You invented something incredible, Isang.
나나 영지영이 한 것은
What Isang,
발명이 아니라
Young's G and I did wasn't invention, we discovered rather.
T사는 허가 없이
T
다른
Corp
세계를 엿볼
wouldn't
수
have
있는
been
기술을
pleased with the idea of
만들어줬다는
technology capable of flipping it
달가워하지 않았을
into
것이다.
other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이
I do
중요한
believe
게
you know
아니라
well enough that the problem
허가받지
lies with
않았다는 것이
the lack of
중요한
permission,
것이다.
not the
나 알고
capability of
있겠지.
the technology.
짐작은 하고
Although we had
있었으나
figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에
we thought it would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로
The
악한
decision couldn't have
결정이었을
been
수 없었어.
more glib. Bro, but this was kind of fucked up again. Like, you see other versions of yourself, right? Imagine Isang seeing the version of himself that fucking kills people because of an index or whatever. Or like whatever is called in that universe. And like having daughters that he forces to kill people. Like, how is that a good pastime? I don't see the fun in that, to say the least. Like the Donkey one, sure. I kinda get that one, but like the Yisang one, I don't see the fun in that. Me personally, at least. Yeah, but like you'd want to see the one where you're fucking evil and you like kill people and stuff. I don't know about that one.
그는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Like if it's a timeout where like you're normal, sure, but like if it's one where you know you are yeah, I don't know about that one. Clear. Oh, what's that? Convert opponent's moral boost into tipsy. I mean, that opponent has no moral boost, so keep attacking him, bro, all you want. I don't mind. Keep attacking her, all you want. Like, it's fine. Don't worry. Boop. 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 And boop. Oh, that's the body. Who's attacking the body? He's on. Okay, let's put someone else on the body then. Who is this? Who's attacking like the most meat part? Okay, put. Yeah, that's fine. You could kill it as well, though. It's fine. I don't think we need to kill it. It's fine. Shaw. Come on, bro. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Chop, chop. Get to work. Get to work. Maybe you can kill me in the next year or so. Yeah, good boy. Okay, now it's attacking. Okay, now we're gonna have to attack it. Unused, gain 1 bind. Do I have to like offset it? I do. Fuck. I guess we can offset with. Yeah, we can offset with the donkey. But she has like no insane skills that turn, so it's fine. I want to offset with who else? I mean, we don't really need to offset anymore, right? Oh no, we have to offset that one. Okay, I'll do this then to like. Do I want to do that though? It's fine, it should work. Because we're gonna get quite a lot of stacks for Hermes. So we're gonna do that. And I don't wanna waste that skill though. There we go, that's better. But this guy's like weak. Get him a job or something. I don't know what to say. Like, god damn, look at how weak he is. I kind of feel bad, not gonna lie. Just a bit though. Just a little bit. Oh, he's tipsy. He's tipsy. It's fine, doesn't matter. He's still getting cooked. We don't care about him being a wee bit tipsy. That's normal around here. Wait. Alright. Hold up now. Someone's gonna have to attack these. It's like hard. Bad for me. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, fuck it. Okay. There we go. Actually, why not? It's fine. I could defend though, like this gives like Italia has no tipsy clash power +5. Oh, okay, now we gotta attack, we gotta attack, we gotta attack. I was thinking maybe we don't have to attack, but nope, we do. You'll have to see it. Oh, you'll have to see it. Oh, you'll have to see it. Good job, boss. Good job. What now? Come on, 20 win once, 20 win once. Come on. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be very fine, actually. It's gonna be very fine. Because we're about to get our Yi-Song skill. Our Yi-Song's enhanced skill. This might be, as some would say, GG. Yeah, we have the skill. GG. Oh, that even built. Okay, Yi-Song just kill this guy, bro. Oh my god, look at that splash power. Oh my god. Oh, I kind of feel bad. I feel a bit bad, just a bit. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by... Okay, I don't care about that, not gonna lie. What now? Oh, there's a new path. Well, was he really happy? Who would really call him happy? I don't know about that one.
우와. 고요해.
It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts. You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right, do you by any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives there, that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Wanna hear it? Sure. I always look forward to your stories. Can you just a moment? I saw something nice over there. When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of mottled light. But here, I can see lone stars looking down at us. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair. I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe you could smell them as I tell my story. I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish? Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in the corner of the night sky, those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead. So it will all be okay. What was that? Yeah, true, Sinclair. True, Sinclair. It felt like a story from long ago. As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. K core singularity, the use of the so-called tearful thing. Can sure see that it's bringing back the people to fight us. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down. Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this essence as well then? That means the tearful thing is no different from people. Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. I could not tell. I genuinely could not tell, bro. You had to tell me fast. I could not tell, by the way. If fast didn't tell me that, I could not have known.
속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Thank you for enlightening me.
무지하니까 나쁘진 않았습니다.
Bro, it's like a bit too easy for me, not gonna lie. Can we have something a bit harder, please? Like, I'm kind of falling asleep. Just a bit, though. Just a bit.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Okay, this fight is almost done as... Oh, almost. It's done. Let's see. Next, we have the encounter. The area twisted and the cabinet appear from it. You see some items in the drawers. Take a closer look, please. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. This is a job for the goat. Come on. Come on, Isang. You'll have to see it. Ye sound like a cabinet. The sinner discovered the hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur, and the cabinet disappeared.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
There was nothing particular worthy of note. Many objects appear in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for a coming encounter. What should we take? What do you think? Drawer on the second row, 5th column. 5th row, 8th column. 6th row, 1st column. Which one feels the luckiest? What do you think? I'm kind of feeling like... Middle. You took the item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area begins to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Bright skill still. Okay, that's actually decent though. Actually, somehow decent. I'm surprised, Chara. You actually cooked for once.
카우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Good job.
공간이 바뀌었네요.
The space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Anyung? This is the road we would traverse all the time.
그
Oh, right.
그곳은
This was the place of my day's profession,
그곳에
or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고
You research by night and during the day, I was an architect. Oh my god, this sound was an architect? He does seem like the type. He does seem like the architect type. I'm not gonna lie. We should not be that surprised. Cradle. Probably Cradle, if you like. Yeah. Cradle's like the best thing there. The more Cradle you have, the better. Let's see.
오, 건축가라.
Oh, an architect. Huh, that's a neat occupation for you, Isang.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
원래 이 거리에는
Originally,
뛰어다니는
children
아이들이 있었어.
used to run in the streets.
많지는 않지만
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
눈에 밟히는 아이들이
Oh, got Rina? GG. You might be bricked.
고작
And not in the good
그것을
way.
보는 하루도 그들은
Even a
웃음을
single
잃지 않았어.
abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참
I'm
좋아하오.
vastly fond of Woods as well.
사랑이 아니오?
Oh, don't say that, Don Quixote. Don't say you like children, please. Don't say that. Are they not the most Oh. You should not be saying that, Don Quixote.
하지만 지금은 안 보여.
Oh, God. Minato, GG.
어디로 간 걸까?
The account is even more big now. But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된
Once
아이들은
children are old enough to
여러
learn
군데로
language,
끌려가.
they are... Oh my god! They are taken to factories. Oh, GG. GG.
그 중에 내가
Among them are those I made.
내가 직접 설계한
Those factories
공정도
without fixture I
있어.
designed with my hands.
이상
Isang.
효율적으로 사람들을
They are
감시하는
optimized for
게
efficiently
최적화된
monitoring
구조였어.
people.
노동자에게 박차를
It
가하게
made tracing laborers more
필요해.
convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가
Perhaps the reason my
썩
income has been rather high is that
나의
the
머리가
owner of those
좋았던
buildings ran a
무릇
profitable
그때
business. I mean, child labor I think is pretty good. Okay, that sounds bad. Child labor, you know, makes some good money, I'm guessing.
뭐
Well,
그렇다고.
even
네가
so,
그 돈을 벌었는데
it's not like you spend that money to show off.
부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You gave it all for a league.
기억나세요?
Do you remember?
제가
The first thing I
T사에서
invented
직장을 구하고
after getting a job at
제일
T-Corp,
인식표
the identification tags, right?
네.
Yeah, I made them
이해가
to
된
help
아이들을
lost
위해만
kids.
우습죠.
It's absurd, I know.
부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
Maybe I expected to help more. Bro, I did say, but like it doesn't.
근데
I don't think it's good. Okay, I don't think
모든
child labor is
공장에서
good.
근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
I just say it's profitable. All right. There's a difference. But now they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도
Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. I mean, did you not get paid at least? Like,
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은
those are the
그런
kind of
것이었지.
achievements we accomplished in T Corp district,
그래서 나는
which is why I
거울
became
기술에
more
더 매달리게 된
engrossed in the mirror,
순수하게
untainted,
순수하게
unadulterated.
탐구에 몰두하고
I wish to
싶었으며
immerse myself in the pure expression of the knowledge. Okay, this Nest team might be the worst nest to live in. I won't even lie. Like, out of all the nests we've been so far, this is by far the worst one. Do you agree? Imagine being born, being like what? When do you learn to speak? Like 6, I think, 5, 6 years old, right? Around that point. And the first thing you hear is like, all right, buddy, time to go to work. Chop, chop. Time to go make those clothes.
아무것도 아찔하게
So
수
that
없도록.
I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과
You knew you'd face those
착취를
predicaments since the moment you
T사의
made your way to
건너로부터
T-Corp's territory,
짐작하고 있지 않았어.
avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Isang?
당하지 않으려면 누구 그러니
Oh,
죄책감
I missed
갖지
something.
마.
My bad. That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be. So don't feel guilty about it. I mean, you can still feel guilty about it though. Let's be for real now. You can still feel guilty. Oh no! What happened, Don Quixote?
나선 속을
Don Quixote, get your sanity, bro, please. Gain your sanity, I'm begging. I don't want anyone to die, please. Oh, this is not gonna be good. If she has minus sanity at the boss, it might be over.
이게 심장이
Yeah, she heard about the child labor and she got depressed now.
생각했나?
She did say she likes kids. Not in the bad way. Okay, next boss. What is the next boss? Let's see.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하라.
I hope it's a good boss. I hope it's something that won't just make me kill my entire team with Don Quixote. Oh, it's this guy. So that no one will cry. Bro, this guy is easy. Yeah, it's a fraud.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
Sangro. Bro, this guy's like actually so weak. Like going from fighting Dong back to this enemy is insane. Dong Bang actually wiped out my team for a bit. He got cooked. We dig it. Yeah, bro, this guy's like actually a fraud. Like, wow. Wowie. Actual fraud. It's like the right arm actually. Fast. Thank you. Done, Quixote. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that arm is... Yeah, that arm is cooked. Bro, tomorrow gotta do our weeklies as well. I cannot wait to get my free D-star. I cannot wait. Again, I will take everyone but Otis. Literally anyone but Otis I'll take. Bro, Sinclair, I wouldn't mind Sinclair simply because I can use him with my Ryoshun I get her. So I actually wouldn't mind Sinclair that much. The only brick would be Otis, literally. I mean, like, okay, not brick, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, come on now. And remove all damage man gain the amount of 3 attached curse. That's fine, I don't mind. Let's just attack the main body. We'll just keep attacking the main body. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, use that other because like it's worse. We'll just use this because it's worse. There we go.
직접 알겠습니다.
You'll have to see it. Don Quixote bullying an enemy. That's so fun to see. Sinking. I actually feel bad, like they're getting actually cooked in 50 different ways. Oh, the wooden doll stepped in place as if nothing was happening. Head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining the talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the Synod's talismans. As if possessed, the Synods began to walk towards the wooden doll. Bro. Come on, Rodion, cook this guy. Thank you. Rodion gathered the detached talisman and stood before the wooden doll. It seemed to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the Synod's concise conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Rodion extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if destroyed the magnet, the talismans flew towards the doll so that no one would cry. After muttering the phrase, Rodion came back to the position. Yay, we gained haste and got reattached first talismans. There we go. How many stacks does my guy have? Ooh, he has some consequence. I think I did something bad. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, come on. Cook this guy. Bro, this guy is winning. No coin flip. I actually feel bad. How is he winning no coin flips? My god damn. Okay. Oh, new floor. I'm feeling bottom because you can do bottom faster.
꽃은 지고
Flowers
마음은
fell
바삐 걸음하기
and all
시작하였어.
things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는
More
이들의
people are
수는
visiting
나날
us each
늘고
day, and twice the noise
소란은
fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
작업일 때가 딱
9 was
적당했어.
the right amount of people. How many new curiosities may have taken up the space? May I permit you to touch the inventions here?
입좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut them out? How scary.
동백,
Don't be so sour,
너무
dongback.
그러지 마.
Liveliness is
활기차 보이기만
good to have.
누군가는 소란을
Some
소음으로
consider the
엮고
semblance to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을
while some consider commotion to be growth.
나는
As for me, I saw it slantways as always. As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의
I saw no
변덕스러움을
meaning in attempting to
기다리려
fathom
하는
the caprice of the weather.
이미 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait for
고개를
things to
내어다볼
calm down,
뿐이었지.
looking out for the day's arrival. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Very sus. Very, very sus, if I do say so myself.
깨달았나? 나쁘진 않았습니다.
Bro, can I get like some enemies that, you know,
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
I actually have to lock in for? Oh no. Don Quixote, not again, bro. Please, I'm begging. Don't cook me.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Don't cook me like this, bro.
슬픈 눈빛, 이게 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Don is like just depressed, bro. I mean, to be fair, Yi-Sang's backstory seems pretty depressing, so I can't even blame her, can I?
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
It is quite sad.
이번 낭술에
Yang Ji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서
I heard
정식 초대를
he's
받았대.
been officially invited by a wing.
이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는
You happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to
왜
know.
못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about
같이
it?
가자는 영지 형의
You don't
제안을
turn down
단숨에
brother
거절한 건
Yang Ji's
너였잖아.
offer to go with him, Dongback. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9.
숫자에 집착할
Why did there
필요는
8 or
없어.
5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑씨는
Say Dongrang. How are you gonna stick to your bed routine?
영진님이 소속되어 있는
I mean, precious time in my packed
기껏
schedule to
바쁜
check
일정
out what
다 빼고
Yang Ji's
왔더니
group was like.
웬 어린아이
And
장난감
all I
같은
see are
것밖에 안
children's
보이잖아.
playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야.
Oh, it's been a while, Nulin.
고향
It's a
동지를
pleasure to
여기서
see
다시
a
보게 되어
fellow
반갑다.
from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데.
You arrived here later than
작업은
we did,
우리보다 더 빨랐던데.
but it looks like you did it so much faster.
그런데 어린아이
But I
장난감
must say,
같다는
it's a bit
말은
disheartening to hear you
섭섭한데.
call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be saying that once
아픔을
you learn
느끼는
that
너도
animals
아니면
feel pain exactly
그런
like we
말은
do.
뭐, 걔네들이
Well, I'll
동랑씨한테
take my
돈이라도
words back if those animals started
물어오면서
paying the
은혜를
kindness by
갚는다면
bringing money
그때 취소해줄게.
or something. Hey, why do we need the money, bro? Okay, we do need the money to be fair, but like at the same time, come on now, don't be mean. Rodion, okay, it's not Rodion, but like whoever, you know, Rodion is playing. Let's not be mean now.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고
Nulin, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도 이 이 시대에 무슨 낭수래냐며 거들떠보지도
You didn't
않는
even
주제에
care to cast a glance at us
어제는
a mere month
콩콩이라도
ago.
얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
Calling Illuminator's conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dong back.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
Don't mistake it for
저
covering for
자식이
you.
너무 꼴보기
I just don't want to
싫어서
see
그런
her
거야.
face, that's all.
그런데 넌 왜
By the
그렇게
way, why are you so
동물들이
passionate about
싫어하는 것을
killing
무시하는
animals?
거니?
They can't
사람도
pay the
아니고.
bills or anything. How are you gonna
나중에
make a
뭘 먹고
living?
사려고?
Well, if only she knew. If only she knew what Dongrang would do like a few years. I don't know if it's even years. Like I guess like a few years later.
잔소리가
You like
심하네.
Nag a lot.
뭐
But I suppose I
당신입니까?
could run a chicken restaurant. Not chickens again, please. Not chickens, I'm begging. Please. Oh, I'm gonna cry if I have to see another chicken.
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single feather to fly. That's why. That way, humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it.
참나.
So,
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
what name do you plan to give the chicken?
글쎄,
Let's see. How about
통통 치킨.
Plumpy chicken?
어때?
Plumpy chicken. We love plumpy chickens. W.
동랑, 너는 어디
동랑.
가서 변명 같은 건
Never
절대
try
하지
naming
마.
things again. Got it?
알았나?
그때
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
소리 균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은
Knowing
균열
well
하나가
what
어떤
consequences a
굴곡을
minuscule crack would
초래했는지
write
알고
about, I
있었음에도
chose to
불구하고
look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고
Perhaps I
싶었던
wanted to pretend that I did not
걸지도
hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면
Alas, I was
그만일
careless in my
것이었기에
assumption that I could simply
안일함이었다는
observe
생각을
slantwise as it comes to pass until to sleep.
이제야 하게 되어
The realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
You know, Dongback,
네 말도
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누리네 말이
It was actually what Nulin said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how hard I
당장
try,
쓰이지 않는
if
기술이라는
technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Huh. 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 Interesting. Oh no, not again, Don Quixote. Have mercy, bro. Have mercy, bro. Please don't do anything rash, alright? Dude. Yep, Don Quixote is still kinda angry. Kinda upset. Oh, never mind. She's back to normal. Let's go. She's back to normal. She's not gonna kill me now. I guess not kill the team, I should say.
정의의 이름으로 이용차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
Okay, next stop. Another anomaly fight.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Bro, actually, I'm so scared to use. Oh,
어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
hello? It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다
If
행복하게
all
끝나다면
the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies
더
might
이상
not
별이
have needed
필요하지
stars anymore.
않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건
In starlight and darkness are stars born.
어둠이니 그게
You love my
당신이
stories for the
내
same
이야기를-
reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에
I'll
대해
tell you
들려줄 테니
tale. I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘.
So
나와
cry for
나머지의
me
목까지.
in my stead and in everyone else's. Who the fuck is that? What's in the jar? That's a new enemy.
그대는 어디까지 가고
I'm actually scared to know. I think I know what's in the jar, but I don't want to know, I think. I don't know if I want to know now what's in that jar, bro. I'm kind of scared.
정의의 이름으로
It's gotta be that eye or something. Gotta be the eye.
잠깐 저릿했기에
맞는 거야.
Last
직접
enemy.
심장이
Oh my god, the whip. The whip? W whip? Take minus 10 gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning attempting to fathom the caprice of the weather. I would simply wait for things to come, looking out for the day's arrival. Next boss. Next boss. Let's see.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What's it doing here? We have seen official notice that private technological invention in groups of 5 or more people, not registered as a business, requires a permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for technology. Anything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we'll rid the world of them before that happens. But why now of all times? Is it because of leagues, of the league's gatherings? No, it's just about the window?
잠깐.
Wait.
숨어서
This idea that we have to make
발상이 함정이잖아.
technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows, T-Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget anything the League of Nine was established? We got together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. Well. Who do you think was the mule? We deserted our hometowns for this cause. And now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through?
넓게 보자고.
Let's the bigger picture rather than just T-Corp. Wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야
Technology
할 가치가
only has value when it's used for others.
그냥
Until then, we're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면
With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이
So should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
동랑, 네가 도시에
Langrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would give my all for it. But you think that will change anything?
여전히 구리고 없는
The world will still be a terrible mess. True. It could be a better world though. You're right. I thought wrong.
내가 잘못 생각했네.
What's the point in all this?
와,
Wow, look at that. It
소각
really does a good job at burning things.
진짜
You think its creator was a researcher who had an order for genuine study like this?
우리처럼
For genuine
순수한
study like this?
연구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑,
Dongrang.
그대
Are you certain you're right?
괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이거
Hey,
봐,
check this
이상.
out, this song.
우연히 뒷골목에서
I chanced
신기한
upon
물건을
this
얻었어.
curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른
It's
나라에서
apparently an
요새
item, a
생산하고 있는
wing
물건이래.
called K-Corp. It's
액체처럼
apparently an
보일
item, a
정도로
wing called
작은
K-Corp is used in these days.
나노로봇의 군집이라는
It's a swarm of nanobots
이걸
that
주사하면
look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it,
아무리 으깨지고 다치고
no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away,
금방 다시 재생돼.
it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't
그러다가
it?
어느 순간까지
It only takes a
돌아가면
short
아무
while for the
고통도
pain to
안
be gone.
느껴진다니까. 아,
It was perfectly fine to be hurt.
다쳐도
I didn't have to stretch my body in
나 혼자
hard time to
무언가를
cure things.
치료하려 고생하거나
I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑,
Dongrang. It's fine, Dongrang, don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh my god, it's the wolf. It's the fox. Oh, I gotta kill the fox again. I'm gonna feel bad. Oh, I'm about to feel bad about killing the fox. GG. Nah. Bro, there's no way I don't kill it with that. My god, I missed all the coin flips. How is that possible? Bro, it's not my fault though. It's not my fault, I think. How is my entire team losing a coin flip? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Rodion. You actually cooked clear. Okay, we gotta kill which one now? We gotta kill that one. Boop. Wow, they really don't like Ryoshu, huh? They really don't like Ryoshu. For some reason. My bad, not Ryoshu, Rodion. Boop.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay, thank you, Don Quixote. It actually won. How did you win, Don Quixote? Can you tell me? Like, I didn't think this was possible for you to win. Oh, my fox is about to lose. Oh, fuck me. How is she losing all the coin flips? How is she losing all the coin flips?
이게 심장이
Good job.
잠깐 정리.
Bro, it's losing all its coin flips as well. Oh my god. It lost like 5 coin flips. How?
교환.
Oh, well, we know what we gotta do. Someone's gonna have to after this, and it's gonna be her. Alright.
나선 속을
Bro, the offset doesn't look on that skill. The offset actually doesn't look on that skill. It's actually useless to it. GG.
나비가 날개짓
It's good to know at least, I guess.
잘 이용해. 맞는 거야.
All umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old worn hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings knows how long, trying to protect the fox. But it doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then the sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox notices the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant place. Yisang, come on, cook, bro. Good job. Yisang walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Yisang raises their head up to the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain would stop someday.
특별할 것이라고는
Oh,
없었어.
that's not very good. Bro, that was useless. All the umbrellas are cooked already, though. Actually cooked. Ooh, he's struggling against that. Okay, good to know, good to know. We're gonna have to defend, at least, so yeah. Go.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Good job, Quixote. Good job, good job. Kill that fox, come on. Kill that fox, yes. Kill the fox. Kill the fox. Is that kind of fucked up to say? Is that fucked up? Might be a wee bit fucked up, just a bit though. It's fine, don't worry. I gotta attack the fucking umbrella. Oh my god, this song, you fucked me. Oh my god, this song, you fucked me, bro. I gotta attack the umbrella. Are you sure, bro? Are you sure you want me to attack the umbrella? Like I can attack something else, you know? Fuck me. That's kinda rage bait, I won't lie. Kinda rage bait. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, yeah, let's boss attack it. Let's boss attack it. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Boop.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh my god. Of course she was minus sanity. I didn't even see that she was minus sanity, bro.
분위기 심장이
I didn't even see she was minus sanity. That's fucked up.
지리멸렬
Well, bye bye, Mr. Fox. Bye bye, Mr. Fox. Are you ready? Are we ready for Mr. Fox to like just get cooked? Ah. I feel a bit bad, but it's fine.
격정의 마음을
It's fine. It's deserved. It's deserved.
중명 딸아이가
You'll have to see it.
상처를 기억할지
You'll have to see it. That was cinema. Good job, Song. Good job, Mr. Song. When activating slot app slowly resistance using a skill 2 plus attack weight, all allies gain 2 plus skill power. Take minus 10% gloom affinity damage. Okay. I mean, we gotta do that first. I think we'll leave it here for today, though. I think we'll leave it here. God damn. I anticipate this to be so long, and we have a floor after that as well. Oh, we're not finishing today. Well, too bad we didn't get to, you know, do the Lingyang today.
오늘따라 별이 박수.
I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna do it tomorrow, though. I'm not gonna promise that because I have no idea. Bro, it's gonna happen at some point. Either tomorrow or the day after, I promise. I'm sure. Because, like, we gotta finish it tomorrow at least. Tomorrow's gotta be fucking done, right? Surely. So, like, come on. We can 100% finish it tomorrow and while doing the weekly. Alright, buddy. And while we're doing the weekly, we can also, you know, do Lingyang echoes. So, yeah. Tomorrow or the day after, we're 100% doing Lingyang echoes. I'm not sure, though. Good story, though. Good story. We're almost done. Almost done. That was fun. We'll see how it finishes tomorrow, though. I'm still upset they didn't get Gilgamesh, though. I'm still upset about Mr. Gilgamesh, bro. Hello, Blade. Please join the Express, Blade. Join the Express, come on. Save us. Mm, 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 mm. We're not blooming for Blade. We're not blooming for Blade. No, no, no. What other events are we getting dispatched? Let's see. Oh, it's only that? It's this and the Holy Grail. Right. Okay, I wouldn't even call it the dry patch anymore. This is a standard now, by the way. This would be the standard from now on, probably. I don't really mind it because I can't really call a patch with no events a dry patch in HSR. Like the thing is, like if you only care about the events in HSR, it's the dry patch. But if you like actually care about the exploration and story, then it's not a dry patch. I kind of think you should treat HSR now, uh, kind of how you treat Limbus. Like you do your dailies and you log off because the events are not gonna happen that much anymore. So yeah, I don't mind though, because like I would rather have like a few events, like have some fucking horrible events like Genshin has sometimes. Genuinely, like look at the Genshin events sometimes, like brother. I don't know how the Limbus events are, because maybe the Limbus events are better, but like I don't know. Even those could be kind of cooked. Like does what have good events? Like I don't know. I feel like mixed views about the events. I think my favorite event that I saw, I didn't even play it. The event I saw like I liked the most from WoW was the event with the cards. There were like some card events like a few patches ago that I liked. I think it was like in 3.1, I think. Down in the bar. Mm, 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 mm. I kind of like the one I had if not I saw though. I didn't play it. Mm, 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 mm. Like I think for events it depends because like some people, me personally, I kind of like the fact that I didn't have that many events in HSR anymore. Because like it's like I like that like you gotta lock in more on the story than the events. I did like the Forest events though. Like I did enjoy them personally, but I don't know. I would take exploration and story over. I fucking bugged the game. What? How did I bug the game? Okay, we're fine. I know, like I don't play stuff for events though. Like even before, even in Amphoris, I didn't find like what are the Amphoris events? Hold up, let me see because you can see them here. Like even I personally didn't like these events that much. Am I insane for that? These events were not that good in my like they were fine. I like the story, but like they weren't that fucking insane in my opinion. Mm, 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 mm. The best event, in my opinion, is probably like we won't talk about the version. I okay. Object speaking, I think we can all agree on this. The version one events had the most effort put into them. That's like I think the most obvious thing. Version one had the most insane effort put into them when it came to events. It kind of went downhill to version two. I think with version two, they started putting more effort into the story and stuff. Even version two, though, had like some pretty like events like this one, which I guess were like fine. Version three like was more locked in on other stuff though. Version three was more locked in on like story, I think. And even here, like we have some pretty, how should I say? Even here, we have some events with story like this too. This too, the one in the restaurant, which is pretty decent. So I can't even criticize this one that much. I don't know. Version 4 events like pretty meh. I personally don't care that much again because events like are not the main thing for me in HSR, especially now with Currencios and Divergent Universe. Like again, I would take Currencios and DU any day over any event in pretty much any game. I still think Zenith has the most fun events though. Zenith by far has the most interesting events, I think. You gotta respect it. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah. It would be nice to get some events now every now and then though, I do agree. Because like now with the pattern with HSR front I've seen like with version 4 basically has been simply make 1 or 2 events, put 1 event in the first half, 1 event in the second half, and restart MOC, like the in games. Just do it MOC resets and like stuff. Which I don't know, I'm kind of fine with it, but at the same time I do kind of miss having more events as we had in version 3. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I don't know. Because like the Jades we get the same amount of Jades. The Jades are the same. We just get like Jades from different sources now. I think we get more Jades from exploration now. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know, maybe, but like, I don't see it happening though. Like, maybe a few more. I mean, that's what they're gonna do though. They are gonna do, like what other mechanic could they have for a new version? Please tell me. Besides new paths, what other mechanic could they add? Because you gotta add a new mechanic every version. So besides paths, what else could they do? Because if there's something else, like I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think there's anything else we could do besides paths. Bro, the balance DPS on work is like the game started out as being like I guess class based, yeah. Like by class based, I mean like every class had this fucking role. Like, hold up. I think like even if you go here, like click on this, like before like remember everybody has had the role. Like, look at this destruction, deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability, suitable for vast combat scenarios. And if you look at version 1 units, that was true. Look at Blade, look at Jingliu, Dan Hong. They were kind of what this, right? And Hunt was deals insane single target damage, which is still kind of true, let's say. Eruption did insane multi target damage, which is yeah. The thing is though, after version 2, I would say these paths kind of merged if you think about it. Like pretty much every DPS in the game has pretty much every DPS in this in following version 2 had pretty much it had good AoE damage like destruction, had good single target damage like Hunt, and had good multi target damage as erudition. Most of them. So I think after version I kind of figured, okay, this class system doesn't really work. Let's kind of change it up a bit and see if they like it more like this. If the player base likes it more like this. The only one that stayed the same is Harmony. Literally, Harmony is the only one that is the same as it was in the beginning. Nihility before was like pure debuff with dot. It was debuff and dot, right? Now we have Akron as well. We have Akron, which is obviously the DPS. And preservation. These two are the only ones, let's say balance as well. That's the same, these three. Everything else like you kind of be random. Like we got Remembrance and Elation. Possesses the ability to summon a Memo Sprite with special abilities. I guess. Elation devise different kinds of punchline to entice Aha to join the revelry. Like they aren't made for one thing anymore. Like Katas or like Spats are more like I don't know how to even describe them. Most Spats now are unlocked to different like one thing. Or I could easily like do fucking 20 different paths like generally. There's so many paths in the game like they could do. Like, okay, I will say I do agree that like adding new paths is getting old. I do agree with that. I think adding paths is getting a bit old, so it would be nice to do something else, but I have no idea what else. Like, if my options are paths or something like what Genshin has, like, give me the paths, not gonna lie. I don't want the shield that Genshin has. The best they could do, in my opinion, is like add a new button for new units. Something like Himeko. If they go with the addition of Himeko, like, bro, add the fucking third button. It doesn't even like even to be an Aeon that, like, bro, at this point, the Aeon doesn't even need to be alive for the character to follow that path. Generally, but like for a gameplay mechanic, like let's be for real now. They could do propagation easily. Propagation they could do. They could even at some point I'm saying right now, they're gonna do Trailblaze. At some point, 100% they're gonna do Trailblaze. Let's be for real. Bro, I'm not saying they're gonna revive. I'm just saying they could easily make a game mechanic on that path. Like, genuinely, that's how it is. Like, okay, the perfect example is okay. Let's like look at an example. Let's look at fucking Linksha, right? Linksha doesn't follow the path of abundance, but she is an abundance character. They could make a new path propagation or something for a game mechanic, but in lore that character doesn't follow that path. Like the game mechanics don't have to like follow the lore. It's obviously like if you look at the characters generally. Mm, mm, mm. It's as simple as that. Like it's nice from version one. Like most characters, look at every character here, for example. Tell me one character here that actually follows the path they have. Okay, there's like a few, right? There's like, I guess, mm, I guess Jipper kinda. Besides Jipper though, besides Jipper, no one follows that actual path. And maybe Yanqing. Two of them, right? Look at the rest though. Look at the rest. The game mechanics have nothing to do with the lore. It's as simple as that. Because if you follow the logic of the game has to stick to the lore, Himeko would be Trailblaze, Welt would be Trailblaze, Kafka would be Finality, Saber would be, I don't even know what this would be. Bronya would be Preservation, Clara would be Preservation as well, Blade, Hunt, actually no Finality, Finality or Hunt, I'm not sure. Fuchshuan would be like fucking Hunt as well. Like it wouldn't make sense because like there'd be so many cats of one type of path. We gotta separate the gameplay from the lore. It's as simple as that. Like I don't know what to say. I know. I agree with you. Like it wouldn't make sense lore wise, but it I don't know if they do a planet that's related to propagation, they will do like a propagation path. Let's be for real now. Even if it doesn't make that much sense in the lore, I'm guessing. Because again, at some point they will obviously do a trail-based path. Like it's gonna happen. There is gonna be a trail-based path at some point in like a like fucking 6 versions from now or something. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, same with Yao Guang. Like Yao Guang follows Hunt as well. Mm, 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 mm. Like me personally, I would rather take. But like again, like it doesn't even matter. Like I said, most of the paths in the game don't really have to like make sense in the lore. If they want to make a mechanic with propagation because we're going to a propagation plan, they could do it. Mm, 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 mm. Now, do I think they're not gonna like? Do I think they're gonna do something like that? No, because they care about the lore, but like it could happen. mm, 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 mm. Like, yeah, I would like to see the mechanics as well, I agree. I mean, I as well would like to see the mechanics instead of, like, just seeing a new path as well. But you gotta take into account new paths are the mechanics, like, that is the truth. New paths are the mechanics. I would classify paths as reactions, basically. It's the same as saying, "Ugh, I don't want a new reaction, I want something else." Like, it is kind of the core of the game, no? Unless I'm mistaken. Mm, 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 mm. So, yeah. Like, I guess they could do, like, a version there's no new path, but if they do a version with no new path, they're gonna have to, like, do some insane mechanics for characters. Like, I don't mind them doing, like, more interesting mechanics, though, like, the more cool mechanics you have, the better, I think. That's pretty obvious, I think, right? Mm, 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 mm. Like, give me the character with 4 buttons, fuck it. Give me a cat that has 4 buttons, that would actually be cool, though. Mm, 'cause I don't think I have one yet. I mean, they are experimenting with mechanics, so, like, that's the perfect example. They will probably keep doing more mechanics that are, mm, I don't know if complicated, but, like, new mechanics that are more interesting, I should say. They will do more at some point, 100%. And I don't mind. Like, the more interesting mechanics you have, the better, because like, it just makes the game more fun in the end. Bow, 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 bow. Like, the only people who complain about joint attacks or, like, this type of mechanic are people that don't want new things, literally. Yeah. Like, the more new things you have, the better. Like, that's kind of the moral of the story. That's kind of the moral. Which I think is fair. Like, again, the more mechanics you have, the better for everyone, period. So, now as you can say. I will say that I'm kind of worried about Zenless, because, like, Zenless has, like, no room for new mechanics, really. Zenless is kind of cooked in the new mechanics department. That's kind of how it is. Because, like, after wind, what do you do? Do you, like, do another reaction? Like, do you do another element? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of worried about it. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do for the next one? Like, okay, Genshin, looking like, see, okay, Genshin has a new version, a new reaction, or a new type of reactions, right? It has new paths, for example. What does Linux have? Because, like, they can't just do new elements each patch, because, like, it's gonna just make too many elements. They gotta do something. Like, well, okay, what kind has it figured out, right? Like, it has a new mechanic each version. I guess that'd be kind of boring, though, in my eyes, at least. Mm, 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 mm. Like a new element, I don't know, like a new class. Bro, I still have PTSD from Rapture. Rapture is still such a fucking bad class, in my opinion. Like, I have no idea what they were thinking, making the equivalent of Yao Guang for, like, 5 DPS. Like, imagine instead of like getting, you know, let's see. Instead of like getting, a sub DPS, all that stuff for relation, like, instead of making having Sparksy, having relation TV, imagine if you had Yao Guang and relation TP is the DPS. Hold up, hear me out. Sparks is DPS as well. Eva as well. Silver as well. It's like, what's the point at that point to put for anyone but one unit? Like, I still don't know what the game plan was there. No idea what the game plan was there. Because, like, if you didn't use these characters with Lucia, you're not doing any damage. You're literally not doing any damage. I do feel bad like the same thing with Yao Guang. Because, like, for the members, we didn't have anything like that, though. Like, we had the Castles team. We had the Castles team, right? And then we had Aglia. I like the thing they're doing here, like making Yao Guang be in it for like two characters is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. It's pretty dumb, actually. I guess we had the same thing before Siren, where we did it before the Castles team as well, I think. Nah, she's the destruction. Agra's destruction, not Hunt. Gameplay wise. Because she has AoE. The things about Aglia is like just very meh. Like, I think Aglia as the first remembers character was a bad play on their part, in my opinion. The fact that 3.0 was so badly received is mostly because of the story, but it's also in part because of Aglia. Like, Aglia as the first remembers character was very bad. Like, her kid is, I'm not gonna say her kid is bad because it is kind of fun. It just isn't a kid that should be made on release, in my opinion. Mm, 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 mm. They felt like, I think, in my opinion, like, what who would you even like do as your first unit in this in Path 4 years? Bro, nah. I'm telling you right now, if they did that, it will be over. Before it, who the pulled Aglia instead of Castoris? Like a timing, bro, like it's fucking casting baby versus atomic bomb, literally. Who would have pulled Aglia instead of Castoris if she was the second unit in the anniversary? I like, bro, the thing about 3.0 was, I think, like, obviously, Hertha was the main push of 3.0, obviously, right? We all agree on that. Hertha was the main push of 3.0. Aglia was like as an extra character. That's, I think, what we can all agree on that, right? The thing is though, the thing is though, Hertha's such like Hertha's also like such a boring character to play, bro. Like, my god. He's like such a mid 3.0 in my like, I don't know, they picked Hertha was very hyped, at least. That's like why she was so popular, I think, mostly. Like, why 3.0 was still kind of somewhat not kindly, but it was somewhat well received, I should say. Yeah, getting Tribi as first 5 stars was a good play. I know how you went from getting Tribi to getting Casteris, but hey, that's on you. That's on you, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, you went from getting the goat to not even getting E2 Casteris. How did that happen? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think they changed many. That's cool. Huh? Oh my god, so many. I didn't even realize how many there were. I mean, they were right. They were right, to be fair. 3 before I think 3 before Siren was her best in slot, if I remember correctly. But like they were right about the 3B thing though. 3B was the best in slot before Siren. It was either 3B or RMC. You had to choose one before Siren. To be fair though, they do play like the fucking worst thing imaginable. But at least they kind of saved your account, bro. Because if you didn't get that 3B, your account would be fucked. Period. That's not gonna say. That 3B saved your entire account. So I would kind of thank them a bit for that, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I ain't paying 980 for that, bro. Who do you think I am? God damn, holy scam. Holy scam. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's one of those things like I think pulling Trivia as your first character meta-wise is very good. When it comes to fun, pulling a support as your first unit is not ideal. Like, I wouldn't recommend to anyone to put a support as his first unit unless like they are in the meta a lot or like they want to get into meta. Like it's one of those things like if I told like someone new, if someone asked me, okay, who's better to pull, My Day or Trivi? If they told me like if they asked me fun wise, I would tell them to get neither because I'm sorry, My Day is not fun to play. And Trivi is not fun to play either because she's a fucking EQ bot. Like I'm sorry. I would tell them just wait for the anniversary because in the anniversary, I will say on the list, Cassis was fun. I will say that much. On the list, Cassis was actually a fun unit. Either get Cassis or get the Nexa. Maybe both. Like, bro, that's why the anniversary was like such a that's why 3.2 is so goated compared to 4.2 because 3.2 had only like Anaxa and Castris didn't intersect. They had nothing in common. So you could get both and not feel bad about it, right? Compared to 4.2. Because like if you get both, you're gonna fucking want to kill yourself because we gotta use Yao Guang with both. That's why 3.2 is so good, bro. Like such a fucking legendary patch. Legendary patch. Good units, good story. What more could you ask for? Yao Guang will be a curse for elation, period. Yao Guang will curse elation, bro. Yeah, I mean, has curse elation. Mm-mm. The fact they made Eva, like, bro, it's actually fucked up because they made Eva be able to skill on both attack and elation, right? Okay, kind of on attack, but yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Like, you can use both on her, right? Kind of. Like, you use both main DPS, like, okay, Sparkle, because I think, hold up, let me, like, read her kit again. Because I think if I remember correctly, crit damage gave her elation. That was the mechanic. So if I look at her kit, was it this? It's like somewhere in the kit that crit damage is made into elation, if I remember correctly. Can I find it? Mm, 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 mm. It should be here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Eva gains elation equal to 20% of crit damage. Like Eva kind of seemed for us. She seems and she still seems a bit like you can use her without Yao Guang, right? Nope, you're fucked. You either use her with Yao Guang because guess what? Yao Guang Genshin MC is way better than traditional hyper carry with Sparkle or like with Eva. That's fun, right? Not because the damage is much better, because it's about the same as with particle, right? Like the damage with Elation Yao Guang, with EMC and Yao Guang is about the same as with a normal hyper carry team, right? The thing that changes, guess what? The only thing that changes is how often you get your ult. That's the only thing that changes. You get your ult way faster in a Yao Guang EMC team because she gains a ton of fucking energy. Or like she gets a ton of what's it called? She gets a ton of 35 banger, right? During her AHA times. That's the only reason like she's better in Yao Guang teams. If they made something to make her better outside of Yao Guang teams, I would not be complaining because you could use Yao Guang on the Silver Roof side and use a normal team on the Eva side, right? But nope, you're stuck with Yao Guang on both because Eva gets out so much faster with Elation or with AHA time, I should say. So that's fun. Mm-mm-mm. What I did in your place before I could do anything, like I know this patch is skip. Bro, we kinda need literally we need kinda what Sui Sui is for Chisa, bro. We need a second Chisa. We need a Sui Sui. I'm begging, bro. Give us a Sui Sui. Because if we don't get one, it's GG. I'm gonna say that now. It's actually GG. It could happen though. It only took what? It only took like how long for us to get a second Chisa? Like 10 months, I think? Like not 10 months, let's say like 8 months, I think. About 8 months, yeah. Bro, people like they were intending to use her with they were intending to use her with fucking Yang. No one's gonna use her with Yang, bro. Everyone's gonna use her with like Chisa's going on the Ame team and Suisu's going on the Hyuki team. That's what's gonna happen for 99% of accounts, but I'm sorry. Suisu's gonna be like a fucking Ame and Hyuki merchant. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Because they no, most people will not be able to get both Yang and Suisu in the same patch. So, bro, who cares? Like, again, unless you saved a lot before, and like, look at what patches we had in the last few versions. No one's been fucking saving, bro. No one's been saving for fucking Suisu because we didn't even know she existed by that time. Most people put in like in 3.4, 3.3, whatever, and no one has enough to get both Yang and Sui Sui. Let's be for real now. You either get Sui Sui for your other teams, or you get Yang and you're gonna be bricked because they have no Sui Sui. So everyone's gonna get Sui Sui, and no one's gonna get Yang. Um, for now, are you sure you want to get Yang in general? Are you sure? Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, if you're gonna you wanna get Jingran, my bad, not Yang. Are you sure you wanna get Jingran? Mm, 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 mm. I collect male characters. Didn't you say like you don't like him, bro? Yeah, I did see the character getting next patch. I want her, by the way. I want her. I'm cooked. Let me pull her up. Oh my god! First thing I see is H bait. I'm so glad that Genshin doesn't have fun. Not and like you'll never have fun. Not even for the Tsaritsa. Yeah, bro. Like how can people hit up fucking gacha animations? Genuinely. How can you hate on God? Oh no, we have gacha animations now? Oh no, that's so bad. Horrible. We should never have this. I hate fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get her. Okay. Yeah, she's I'm probably gonna get her. Depends on who we get on the second. I mean, we'll see tomorrow who we get besides her. I'm gonna say is if 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 hold up if 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 I think I passed it. If did I pass it? I don't think I did. It's lower down. It's um 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 um. There we go. We're almost there. If she's a second cat, I'm gonna get her 100%. If she's a second cat, I'm gonna get her and skip the other one. If it's Jingran, I hope no one gets Jingran. I hope if someone gets Jingran, I hope they uninstall the game. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my opinion on Jingran. If someone gets Jingran, I hope they uninstall the game. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, he's just like budget Flints though. Like, I'm sorry. He has no aura. He's unemployed. He's gonna be a 4 star. No one likes him. He's gonna be in the same tier as what the fuck is his name again? He's gonna be in the same tier as Kalkaro. Yeah, that's the truth. He's gonna be hold up, wrong one. He's gonna be the same tier as Lucy, by the way. Same tier as Lucy. Where is Lucy right now? She's gonna be here, by the way. My bad. He's gonna be here. Jinga's gonna be here in the same tier as Lucy. So yeah, shall I get ready to break your account? I hope you're ready and you're hyped to do it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Look at the new MC. Chara, what do you think of the new MC? Oh, do you like try him out yet? Are they good? But like, didn't you like at least try the new version like before it? Damn. Wow. So you hate fun. You hate fun, and you hate look. I see how it is. How could you hate look? I don't understand. Bam, bam, bam. I think you should just get like banned from the game for that. I'm not gonna lie. If you find that bug, you should just get banned from the game. So, GG. Yeah, well, I think that's much info today. Uh, so plans for tomorrow, bro. I'm a bug finder. I'm like a bug finder. Like, I don't know what to say. Oh my god, cause it's just gonna fall. Oh no, brother, you're pulling for Jingram, bro. Relax. Like, they're both gonna be in tier 1. Come on, shut up. Stop slandering, please. Stop slandering. Mm-mm. Bro, like every time, like, not gonna lie, I think Brandt is like such a me character. Not because he's a bad character. I don't think Brandt is a bad character, right? I think the problem with Brandt, I will say it personally. I think the problem with Brandt, he has like next to no screen time, bro. He has next to no screen time. That's like why I think he's such a me character. Am I wrong? You're saying that like fucking Carlo Thousand did it now before you now. It's not special to male characters, bro. It's just like how Kuro makes story. They don't know how to make old characters appear at the same time as shilling new characters. Like before you know. Carlota was done as dirty as Brandt. But bro, look at Phobe. If you don't if you don't play a fucking event with the fisherman or whatever it's called, you don't even meet Phobe. You meet Phobe for like a few minutes and then never see her again in the story. Literally. Phobe is had it worse than Brandt before you know. Like genuinely, Phobe was better in the story. Yeah, it's permanent, but like if you don't play it, you won't see anything about Phobe. At least Brandt is the main story. He has like an hour or so where he's in the story. Probably a bit more actually. Isn't that how you say her name? That's how I know you say her name. It's bro, there's no way. There's no way.
Day will be a fine
Sorry, I don't listen to British.
day.
I don't listen to British. I'm sorry.
Shh. How come you're all here? I just
Doesn't like say her name ever.
just there might be one of these.
Doesn't she her name ever? Like, come on now.
And echo for hell has been served. I'm surrounded by flowers with scarlet sometimes.
And like, there's a self introduction or something.
Was
You think there'd be?
and for our people of my hope.
Bro, don't make me open up war. I'm opening up war. We might farm one Lingyang Echo since I'm opening the game. Are we happy? We might farm one forecast Lingyang Echo. Bro, be grateful. I could be farming 0, alright? I should have ended stream like an hour ago. Right before now. Like, let's be grateful for what we got, alright? Mm, let's see. Look at the fucking fraud. Look at the fraud. Look at the fraud. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Actual fraud. Genuine fraud. Get him out. Get him out of the game. No one wants to see him. I've never met a Jingran lover. Because no one loves Jingran, bro. Everyone like hates him.
新発見があるといいですね。 本日もきっとうまくいきます。
I resolved this locket was a gift from my father.
Where's the introduction?
I always thought it. I'm Phoebe, an acolyte of the order.
I don't listen to the British.
私に任せて
I do not listen to the British.
私は委員会教団の司祭フィービーです。
Oh fuck, it's the same in Japanese as well. Bro, I'm not gonna look at the worst place imaginable. Jingran mains is probably worse than like any other fucking main subreddit, bro. I would rather go look at the Dottore mains than look at Jingran mains. I'm not gonna lie. And the fucking Dottore mains are trying to justify why he did what he did to Kale, bro. I would rather go there instead of touching the Jingran subreddit. Alright, let's farm one echo for Lingyang. Yay.
新発見があるといいです
Are we
ね。
hyped? I'm not. I'm not hyped. Where do I find these? Oh, it's like one. It's from one of the bosses, right? In 1.0. Oh, it's. I found it on the first try, bro. Of course, I found it on the first try. Like, God. Okay. We'll do this real quick and then we're done for the day. Let's go.
傷つけさせない。
Oh, fuck you, bro. Yeah, no surprise there. Let me like just finish so I can fucking end stream finally.
リズムに乗って。
Alright, let's see. Nothing. I'm free. Yay. I'm free. I don't have to like upgrade anything today. I'm dreading the day I have to go fucking. Oh my god, a lot of attack percent. I'm dreading the day I have to go farm this, bro. I'm dreading the day of tomorrow, the day after, bro. I'm actually so scared. We might actually farm tomorrow because I'm not even joking. We could at the same time farm on here and like do the weekly on Limbus. Like, oh my god. Double farming, I'm gonna want to kill myself, literally. I'm actually gonna want to fucking kill myself at that point if I have to farm both at the same time.
あんまり走るのは。
I don't think there could be like a worse Doge experience than farming the weekly on Limbus plus farming forecasts on Wuthering Waves. Like, which is worse? Hold up. Which is worse? Having to like fix Char's account. Okay, never mind. That's worse. That's worse. I cannot like come with anything that's worse than that. My bad. I was trying to like say a second option, but I realized there's nothing worse than trying to fix that account. My bad. Like, goddamn.
あんまり走るのは。
I would rather go and farm Lingyang echoes for like the next year than touch Char's account. I'm sorry, I gotta say it.
心だけは
I had to say it.
白馬にあらず。
Like, bro, at least like he's like the WoW account good at least. Is Char's account on WoW at least good? Like, I don't know. I think it's at least good on WoW, if not on HSR. Surely, right?
あんまり走るのは。
How back can an account with
また美しい。
S5 look big?
生命のシンフォニー。探検されなさい。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。
What? How did they freeze me?
枯れなさい。
One more. Okay, that's the last one actually. That's actually the last one. Damn. Depressing. Depressing luck today. Maybe tomorrow you get better luck. Get girls on what? On the defense piece? Like what are you saying, bro? What echo the defense one? I'm not leveling up a fucking defense main stat sports cost. Is there even a defense DPS in the game? Cool. Okay, but that's yeah, it's just fine. Okay, I'm not farming anymore. That's enough for today. Okay, so plans for tomorrow. I'm gonna hit again. Limbus. We're gonna finish the Canto. Weekly on Limbus, farming what echoes, and I think that's everything Saturday. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat something now because I'm actually so hungry. I'm genuinely hungry, GG. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Bye bye.